Welcome back, everybody. I am Sobe. This is Permadeath Season 2, Episode 2. We're gonna jump right in there. I will chat for a second while I set up a couple of things, but I'll give you a little better view. Trying to bring the mic balance down a little bit compared to the desktop. Feel a little loud after moving my stream setup. What's up, noob? But yeah, we should probably pause it there while we do the stuff. Oop, wrong thing. Nice. Oh, I didn't realize the poll shows up on the screen. That's cool. That's cool. I like it. Okay. I'll make sure we're not... Alright, stream looks good. We're in the swamp. We just found Haldor. We were maybe gonna make the, an abyssal razor to go along with the rest of the stuff that we had. Just setting up my chats. Ooh, what was that? Uh-oh. I unknowingly changed something in a chat box. That's not good. Man, that's crazy. It keeps crashing. Like YouTube, whenever I launch on YouTube, it just crashes automatically. What is going on with that, dude? It's not cool. Yeah, so we ran a pretty long saga stream yesterday. I don't think I gotta launch my chat box stuff. Come on, dude. Get it together over here. Come on, man. There we go. And alert box. Now it's up. There we go. Sweet. Alright. So now all of the stuff should be working. I think we're up. I think we're rocking. I can take a look. Sobe1 is on Twitch, it looks like. No way, dude. $500 people on Twitch so far. That was a quick audience. Jeez, guys. Tons on the YouTubes. Look at this. Alright. Yeah. Jeefus, what's up, dude? Yeah. And let's see, stream. Healthy, happy. 15 megabits per second to YouTube, blah, blah, blah. Microphone balance a little bit better compared to the music, maybe. Unless I talk really loud. Alright. I toned it down just a tiny bit. I hope that doesn't wreck everything. Yeah, we gotta pull up on... Oh, what's up, dude? Who's here? Jeefus, noob, lady, Volk, what's up? Poll over on YouTube, just saying. Just saying, man. There's a poll. You can put me in a timeout. I don't know if I could burn myself out streaming. I probably can. Yeah, yesterday was definitely a longer stream than I wanted, but I really actually want to play the game, and that's the big thing. Like, if I feel like playing, might as well, right? Ooh, Jeefus. Subscribing. Dupe. Subscribing on YouTube. Okay. Can we do it, guys? Can we survive today's episode? That's what the poll's all about. It's asking you whether or not you're a believer. Do you believer in us? Alright. Should we comfy up and play some Valheim? Have all of the fun? I'm gonna try and have all of the fun today. I'm sick of you guys having all of the fun. So I'm gonna have some of my own. But yeah, that was a... oh my god, that Saga stream was so hard to do. Have to get your brain back to like figuring out how to do all that crap. Now we just have to... so like my plan here... let's jump in and I'll kind of talk about it as we go. But the plan for this is let's gear up. I might even make an iron hat. Like, crazy stuff is about to happen, you guys. We're gonna have, like, truly beefy Viking. Let's go home, get rested, take a look at what we have. Maybe do that. I thought it was knitting on Mondays. I do a little mending with a needle. Like thread and needle. I totally can do that. Charlotte's on YouTube. What's up, Charlotte? I agree. I hope we're all well. I moved the chat a little bit further left on the screen. I hope that's a little bit better. It felt like it was encroaching. On the broadcast. I gotta tell you guys about all the stuff that I do, because otherwise you won't know, you know? Okay, where'd we get all of that? Man. I feel like we already farmed quite a bit here. And we have healing mead fermenting. We already have frost resist done. That's cool. I was collecting more gold in case we find the bog witch, probably. Sock darning 101. What is it? No, it's mending. Yeah, like mending. So like I'll take a needle and thread and I'll mend some crap. It's not that hard. I can do it. Alright, we can garden. I think this garden like needs an actual upgrade out here. Food here. Full honeys. So we can move these if we want. Get some extra garden space. Dude, I hope your Monday is going well, everybody. I'm stoked to be Valheiming with you. And I should probably remember that we're playing Permadeath, so never be super vulnerable on the food tip. I want to see our crafting station up somewhere. Yeah, see it? Okay. Crafting station is up. Go first. Yeah, so I was thinking, instead of trying to be cool, we should try and be like, you know, super geared up, ready to tackle like anything that comes our way without much risk. And then maybe not like die in a mountain cave or anything stupid like I would normally. I was thinking like not dying in a stupid way would be the plan today. What do you guys think? You want to try not dying in a stupid way? Possibly? Wait, what'd you say? Not enough hours in the day to mend socks? Dude, work was a bear, but I'm stoked to be watching. Nice. Nice, nice. Not enough hours in the day for a Monday. Too much stuff. Oh, we do have a... I forgot. I did get this posted. It accidentally went live, but... whoops, wrong one. We do have... If you want to see what happened in Season 1... this command is available for everybody. We do have the rip 1 command. Take a quick look at how Season 1 ended and why. What else? You guys have some commands available if you want to avail them for yourselves. There's available commands. Jesus. Okay. Yeah, I'm gardening. Let's see. Let's see what our food situation looks like. I have one of those. I don't really need to... I could just make... I can make deer stews with that without feeling bad about it. And then we plant everything else, I think. So die to fire then? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Try not to do that. That's kind of my thing in the mountain cave sometimes, is just to like walk in and get like torched while I'm wearing my root vest. I'm gonna try and avoid that today. That's the plan. What? Oh. I'm being a little more cautious because I don't... These are early generation and I don't want to lose any seeds, or I don't want to waste any seeds, I mean. Nice. Okay. Bees are going. We've got a couple of these. I don't remember us needing fine wood right now. We have backup portal right there. What's that set to? E. Fine wood. Yeah, fine wood's real good right now. Regular wood real good right now. Henny, what's up? Yeah, welcome back to the Perma world, guys. Who is this? This is Anthony Loch. Named after the other star of the Orlando Magic when Shaq was first in the league. So early Shaq, when Shaq was like, before everybody figured out how to foul him, point guard on his team was named Anthony Hardaway, I think. Anthony Hardaway. Yeah, he was another Hardaway. And he was good. And I liked watching Shaq back then. But he's part of the Loch Clan. The Loch Clan doesn't like dying. They give up when they die. That's how it is. Alright. Did we sleep or no? I think we go back into the crypts. And actually, we have extras of that. So let's make another one. And then let's go heavy iron. We're gonna get some extras. Ready, set. Okay, we're gaming, guys. We're gaming. Ooh. We never made poison mead. But poison mead helps you not die. Should we make a batch of poison mead? We're gonna probably be out of the swamp by the time we need it, and our armor number is 26. So maybe no? Yeah, I mean, we're on sausages. I mean, oozers can really hurt you, but... Alright, I was gonna check that spawner, but no box. I wonder what the box or not rate is on that. That's a weird one. I like this crypt. It's cool. Can we see if there's a box in this spawner? Oops. Box, yes. Nope. I'll take a chain. Oh, I wish I had my upgraded gear before I did that. I have a stag breaker, right? Yeah. We can cheese them. A little crowd control. Yeah, we're light on chains. That's nice. We have so much ancient bark, dude. Did we farm it with our second A-bomb or something? Whoa. Can we make tools yet? How much iron do we have? I can make my shield. That pretty much does it. Now we can parry everything in the swamp. That'll work. Did you guys alert your millions of followers that I'm live on the YouTube? Is anyone live tweeting? Yeah. We're live tweeting the Sobe 1 Permadeath run. Because why wouldn't you? It's so good. Alright, I've been this way. Oh, I've left those dudes alive for a reason, probably. Should we add a tiny bit of gamma so you guys can actually see? Smush that like button, pretty please. Appreciate you guys. Let people know. Yeah, what is it? Filters? Add filters. Proper. Okay, never mind. I'm not doing that right now. That was just silly. Okay, that goes nowhere. Alright, we made a level 1 fine wood bow. But I think we're planning on huntsman, right? Frostner? Yeah, I think if we're trying to be safe, then Frostner's the play. Dude, staggering Groggers? Oh yeah, we went level 4. That makes sense. Oh, you nice job, Blob. He sensed the attack and got me to throw it into the room where nobody is sitting. What a jerk. Where nobody is sitting? What the hell did that mean? Oh. So we went live at 4:20 in the central time zone today. Did that work out for anybody in the central time zone? And what city do you live in? And what is your mother's maiden name? And how do you spell that? There we go. Bone mass, baby. It's close-ish. Close-ish. Nice. I think that's gonna be our nearest mountain. Or wait. Where's our base? If we want to bring silver here, I think we either backtrack or we go out for silver. And if we're doing silver, that means I should make my pickaxe as soon as possible, because that improves your mining speed. So let's throw this stuff in the thing and see if we have... That should have been what I used my first iron on, but whatever. Whatever, dude. I think we have to run to here. Or here to trigger that one. The other one should be basically in range though. Alright, we gotta run a little bit to trigger those, but not too bad. That'd be 84 pounds. Is this a darker crypt or are my eyes tired from yesterday? Am I just old? Can you guys see it? Alright, and then we definitely do want money. If we're doing Ymir flesh. Just gotta make sure I grab all the money. So, the Council of Valheim Elders is leaning towards us spawning in a single withered bone. Just want you guys to start getting settled down to that idea. I think that's probably how it's going to have to go. I just think there's a really good chance that the other withered bone is not actually going to be available in the world. And we just have to kind of live with that. I think I hear the dude out here somewhere. Yeah, the way Thread put it that I thought was pretty cool is I mean, he was basically making the same argument as I was. It's like, are we trying to take advantage of the game mechanics? Or are we just being honest about what it's like to be streaming? And like, just the reality of it is like, restarting the entire playthrough and redoing the entire playthrough is fine if you're doing it on your own, but because you're streaming, it makes for like kind of looking at it in a little bit of a different way. And so it's like, we're not taking advantage of the game. We're not trying to like do something shady or anything. We're just accepting the reality of the statistics of finding a new one. And we're saying, okay, here's what we got to do. Jurgen's in the building. What's up, Jurgen? But yeah, we'll let that idea settle a little bit. We might search, you know, another hour or something just to feel good about ourselves. We'll have to see how it goes. But yeah, I'm getting more and more comfortable with the idea. It seems to make sense. Man, we got that sitting there. The harpoon is so good in the mountains, you know what I mean? And what if we made an iron sword and started leveling swords early? If we're gonna make Frostner, though, we're not gonna make a silver sword. Alright, hard to tell here. All bone due diligence is met. You earned that spawn. Yeah, I think you'd have to say that's true. Yeah, it's just kind of it's getting a little bit silly from my side of the camera. Like I said, we could search every muddy scrap pile on that planet, every box, and we might not find one more. And that feels a little bit like an exercise in futility to me. Alright, I was gonna make I forgot to grab the... Jurgen says 100% love the harpoon for dragging those golems. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Jurgen made an appearance on YouTube for the smush it comment. There you go. If you are on YouTube, be sure to smush it so more people can find the stream. Check out the niceness. The niceness. Oh, I think I have like a 30-second delay or something. Weird. Okay. Yeah, I was just grabbing 3 core wood. And then, yeah, alright. We're making our pickaxe upgrade, and then we're continuing our iron grind. Cool. Triggering spawns. Yeah, see, that guy right there looked starred for sure. He might have even been a 2-star. So these coal farms are possibly, you know, more worth it than others. They should make Rancid and Oozers have a chance to drop bones. Let's see, boss item. The Brute, Grey Dwarf Brute drops a boss item. It's not a crazy idea. Does any other creature drop a boss item? Alright, this is not a great idea, just saying that, because... Okay. Because there is a possibility, like, you run in there and you get, like, tackle football tackled, basically. And you can get staggered and killed by like a Draugr elite. I've died inside those spawner circles before. Yep, berserkers drop totems in the plains. Good call. Yep. Yep. Definitely could see that being, like, fine. What did I do? Alright, that's crazy. I don't think we need to take any more ancient bark for anything for the rest of the game. Like, we have Frostner, Draugr Fang, Boat, Fang Spear, Forge upgrades. We have all of the possible ancient bark already. We're rolling heavy on that one. Rolling deep in the ancient bark game. I forgot to put frozen green beans in my shake. And now I'm bummed out. No, actually it tastes almost exactly the same. What's our stat line? 31, 28 clubs, 11 bows, that's like starter bow, 35 spears, and then pickaxes is almost 30. That's what I really wanted to check, because because we mined our own stuff, it's like butter through this stuff. Jeefus, when you write to him, ask him whether or not they're willing to buy me a new GPU. Say, world's greatest Valheimer Sobe one needs a brand new $1,000 NVIDIA GPU, please. Say please, though. Say, please. We promise he cool. You would like him, you guys would be friends. Say something like that. Say, he only called you buttholes once. There was that one time when he was like, these buttholes. But the rest of the time I was totally cool. I swear, how funny would it be if, like, Jurgen was part of a design team? Or, like, you know, like, one of you guys worked for Iron Gate and you just hung out all the time? You're like, this guy keeps asking us to buy him a PC. What the hell, man? We're not gonna do that. It's fun. But yeah, look at this thing, dude. It's like butter, man. just melting these stacks. Alright. Big sneak hit. Cool. This is nothing. This is nothing. There's the clankers. This is nothing. No, this goes to nowhere. Yeah, no, coming back to a crib with a black metal pickaxe, right? Yep. Alright, I actually will come back for that because we have tons. Let's fill up on iron. And I think we're done Withered Bones too. With regard to Withered Bones, where's the... Yeah, we're still way early in that crypt too. We're just on the first branch. You know, it slows you down, but sometimes it's cool to leave a, like, weapon equipped. Yeah, let's grab... the coal real quick. This is a fresh spawn. How many? Yeah, that was just a 12er. See this leech waiting next to this? What a clever little bastard. Waiting to see if I grab that. Bastardo. What do I need? Whoa, damn it. We got ourselves an accidental portal event, guys. That's okay, we can grab a little extra rested buff. Comfort 8. Check out the crib. Good view of the sky there, that's nice. Come on. There it is. There. I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Oh Lord. Two, 3 scrap iron over here in this hallway. Yeah, how much better would a hood be? This is 10. I mean, an iron hat would be 4 more armor. I don't know. Feels kind of silly when it's like what you really need to do is just not get like lazy and have multiple wolves up on you and you know, stuff like that. Or like that. No. Wait a minute. Sorry, I had that it's permadeath flashback there for a second. Wait a minute, it's permadeath. And I still got a flint spear. You jerk scared me. Okay, that was all that was down this hallway was 2 dudes who tried to kill me. Nothing. Something, nothing. Always to the future he looked, never his mind on where he was or what he was doing. We don't need those. Sometimes. Jeefus, sometimes. There's a fine line. The line between genius and reckless is often paper thin. Yeah, true that. Ooh, little Obi-Wan there. Got a little Obi-Wan in the chat. Alright, where'd that dude go? Yeah, like, few things can make you, can cause you an error more dependably than getting ahead of yourself in like any kind of competition or any kind of challenge. It's like all you gotta do is just like cart before the horse for like 3 seconds and you're in trouble. Well, I'd rather have that cold, but whatever. So the one item that like that I see thread leaving boxes that drives me nuts is ancient bark. But I think today we're actually going to be leaving ancient bark in boxes. It's like, dude, you don't want to have to mine that. Grab it, man. Oh yeah, there's more crypts pretty close too, right? I just remembered that. Yeah, I think 4:20 mountain time is gonna be like pretty standard starting time for a little while. But yeah, today we were a little bit early. And I didn't feel like making any more moats, dude. Don't make me do stuff. Alright. Let's see. 200... 550? Alright, we have our Emir flesh. And... I don't really need those right now. Ah, this is level 1. Hard to get rested, bud. You just standing here wrecking my day. Ooh, torches. That's what's bugging me. You smished it. Nice, nice. Nakarado, what's up? We got a smisher in here, guys. We got a little more light. This is the gently sloping roof, and so it's hanging on to a little bit more smoke. I bet if we had the steeper one, it would be gone. Alright, we can do nighttime stuff. Did I put ore back in the box? 10, but we don't have any. $17. Alright, we already made that. Okay. Oh, I didn't grab bark. Alright. Okay, we have our huntsman right there, level 1 huntsman. Let's check out this crypt. Ooh, hey, look at that guy. You should fear me. Do you fear me? Nope. Swing it. There you go. Attaboy. What happened? We got a really bright spot right here. It's making me think we're about to get attacked by a ray. Tons of moonlight. What are you doing? He just went over and lit himself on fire on our hearth. Alright. It's not how I would have done it, but you do you. Alright, let's try and trigger this. Trigger, okay. I have a root vest. Da, 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 da. That was only 4. Yeah, I think we're in the 30s with entrails already, so that's gotta be it. Till you get free sausages in the thing. See, right now, if I had a mouse, I would be able to spam that until it. Okay. Anyway. Holy sh... Why don't I remember that? So I guess we came in here before. When we're playing on hard difficulty, we're gonna have to do something like play better. That little sequence was kind of bad. Take that stuff. Heck yeah. We got a decent number of ironhead arrows, but that's our first poison. You guys are good to go if you want to chat with me today, though. It's not nearly as bad as Saga is impossible. Like, I feel so bad when I'm doing Saga, but I can pause this whenever I want, so feel free to chat it up. If you feel like it. That Draugr trophy. Say we got another Draugr trophy. Lots of. Is that a king pickle? Or is that like a draugr? I gotta see that. Grass lord. Alright, that's kind of cool. I like that. All hail grass lord. Now I want that. I want like a grass lord emote now. Something like that. It's pretty good. Man, this crypt could be like a one stacker. Okay, nothing. Dude, so many votes on YouTube. Do we have 30 likes yet? Did you guys smush it? I know somebody like, I had like 2 people smush it. 1 person smushed it. It's pretty good. Oh Lord, I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Look at that, 446. We can't carry our bonfire. But what a busted crypt. Oops. Oh, look at this guy. What's like, your deal, dude? You only see 10? What the hell, man? I'm gonna have to walk off in a huff here in a second. Just kidding. Just kidding. I think it's gonna be more of a tizzy. Like, rather than a huff, I think I'm gonna go tizzy fit. Okay, we already triggered that a second ago. That's kind of weird. Where do we put our... Okay, this is our keep it pit. Just in case. And then, do we want to make Huntsman right away? Immediate huntsman feels fun. Do we go level 2 though? What's recipe? 2010 2, so it's like 4 deer hide. We'll bring 15, 15. 15, 15, 4 back to make a huntsman. Joe, you're keeping me freaking keeping me honest. I can't imagine it at higher numbers. Damn it. That's alright. I appreciate you. Alright. Right, huntsman stuff, right? So 15. I'll bring those. And 4 of these. Bye. Quick little look around the property. Looks nice out here. Oh my god, we nailed it. Sweet. Oh, wait. Kinda want my bonfire. Draugr ends up being super cheap. Like if you do silver, like you always have enough silver left over for it. Well, I suppose if you upgrade your Frostner, that's not true. I didn't know about this one yet. Fire, there it is. You see me miss that? That was funny. Go ahead, take a look at the command rip 1 if you want to see how season 1 ended. Alright, there's a spawner in this room. The Draugr used to be able to hit their own spawner. Which was nice, like you could run in there and just bait attacks and they would destroy their own spawner for you. Oh, that box sucked. I don't think there's anything in here. Okay, so downside to the iron pick is that right there. You occasionally like knock out the entire like defense, but I do have that. Sorry. Trophy? Is there a trophy on it? No, okay. Sweet. Box with stuff in it. Yeah, we're still so close we could just run it back every time, I think. Spawner, spawner, spawner. 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 Look at all that, dude. All of those are possible crypt locations that were twisted by the dark side. Man, we're kind of hauling. What's our speed? Yeah, 30s. You start feeling good in the 30s, man. Oh, okay, those are still full because I never went to get coal. Alright, let's grab the coal. Certainly trophy. Nice. Two of them. That's going in the pond. That was just a double cycle of men. A min roll twice. Wow, 51, 60, plus whatever's in there. It's pretty good. I like to have tools and like 100 for this kind of a run. Yeah, I think we're just about mountain ready right now. Guess I'll take cash still. Damn it, I didn't repair the pickaxe. Hey, you dummy. Repair pickaxe. Man, what if we made minor stam meads? Or medium stam meads? Go way back in your bag of tricks and play like nobody's watching. These are all dead ends. This one has that, though. Okay. We're gonna want to eat here in a second. Actually remembered before you guys did for once. No fair. Alright, now that one you're supposed to be able to tell because there's... because of where the flames are, I think. Something like that. Oops. Yeah, there's a little bit more here. Sheesh, too bad we didn't fix our stupid thing before we went over here. Our stupid thing, by the way, is my name for the iron pickaxe. So I used to have the bad speedrunner habit of over-repairing. Of like going and repairing all the time. Which obviously, you know, over the course of time slows you down. Over the course of time? Man. Not sure if we use that one correctly. Alright, let's sleep. See if we can get some coal here. Welcome in YouTube and Twitch. Sure to smush those buttons for us if you haven't done so already. If you're watching later and haven't smushed them yet, it's real fun. People love smushing them. Oh, we missed the pit. Dude, that's not very good for like an NBA point guard to like miss the pit from frickin' point blank pit yardage. Uh oh, I exceeded character limit of 500. There we go. Take that. Get wrecked, emote spammer. Hell yeah, dude. What's wrong with this guy? This frickin' guy. This frickin' guy. Look at this frickin' guy. And then there's that frickin' guy. Over my shoulder. This frickin' guy again. I'm pretty sick of this frickin' guy. Ooh, look at that big boy. That's extra coal. See, now we have a cute pit. A lighted pit. I like that. I'm pushing for a timeout. Are you gonna time me out in my own channel? Dude, I want to give Lady the Banhammer, but like I'm afraid she's gonna think that she needs to be here. And that would make me feel bad because I'm on way too often. Alright. That was a private conversation that I could have had with myself. I don't know why I had it with you guys. Remember, you still have Banhammer privileges though. All you have to do is like, you gotta give it like a wink and a nod and put a name down. I'll know what you mean. I think the only reason to have to stream games is just so you can ban people. It's the only it's the only reason. Okay, I'm 100% kidding. Anyway, let's do that and that. My requests were banned for good, yeah, for sure. I will only ban you if you are a dick, I promise. That guy just had a bad face. It was his face. Okay. Sorry, I'm off on a tangent here. Alright, extra ancient bark. I'm gonna put some over here. I think it's time for us to start heading towards the mountains. The mountains? Yeah, no, I know. I know. See, 2 stacks, that feels weird. Oh! We have pillows that aren't in use. That feels weird. I don't have any extra bronze anywhere, though. Which means at some point I'm probably going to be like, where are all my carts? Alright, we gotta give Henrik creative credit for this particular build piece. That's dope, right? That's dope, right? That's dope, right? Yeah, that's dope. That's dope. Okay. I think I'm gonna grab the thing as we run by, and then alright, those arrows, and for mountain, I guess we'll use those for drakes. We've got a level 2 huntsman bow. Someone got banned for being ugly? No, I was just like, I was just off in my own head 100% there. Sorry about that, Jurgen. No, no, I was just imagining crap. Like, in my mind, I was imagining lady saying that about somebody as an exaggeration of how I know she wouldn't do that. Does that make sense? Like, she's like, I only banned that guy because I didn't like his face. You get what I'm saying? Like, we know that wouldn't happen, so it's kind of funny to imagine that it did. And I guess it's probably more funny in my mind than it is in anybody else's. We got tings there, early tings on this circle. Alright, this farming method is very dope. I like it a lot. 4 turnips. I could make 1 turnip stew for going up the mountain. That feels silly. We could kind of keep going with... I think I'm gonna make some carrot soups. Let's put that back in the ground, that back in the ground, that back in the ground. That's my plan. That's my plan. We're talking about bots one day. Yeah. Yeah. You guys know what's up. You guys know what's up. Oh, let me do this again, just so you guys, in case you haven't seen it yet and you want to. We have the occasional command here in chat available to everybody. I can't remember what all of them are, but on Twitch or YouTube, if you would like to find out how we died the first time, and you would like to laugh at me and point, that will let you do that. Okay. Wait, I'm planting crops. Alright, that was weird. The shadow on that made me think that it was dying, but it's just a shadow. Wait. There's one more. Cool. I'm gonna make 5 carrot stews. And we're gonna make some more of this. Do we have sausages in a box? Have to make some more? We'll make a 20 stack of sausages too. Or I'll make 24 so that I can get rid of one of those stacks. Okay, super confused right now. Super confused. Get in the game, bro. Okay. There we go. Shake it off, man. Uh, 24. 6. Yeah, sausages, carrot soup, and a boar is not bad at all. That? Are we doing that in the mountains? I think we might be. I like that. That's so good. All my new game random seed, I'm running no cauldron. So the best that I have at this point of the game is like deer meat, boar meat, and like honey. But yeah, I'm loving that. That is very sweet. Okay, and we're set. We need the stuff though. Alright, how many of these am I gonna drink as a accidental mead drinker? What's your over-under on that? Lots. Nice. Lady says every time you do the circle planting, I sing. Yeah, I want to keep it fresh. Otherwise, I'm singing it in my head, but like I know that kind of thing can wear on some people. So like for anybody out there who's like, dude, don't sing, bro, don't sing. I'm just like trying to keep that in trying to keep that in mind. Wow, that's not bad, man. I mean, we could probably live with that for the rest of the game. All right, this becomes the one portal, and we'll grab our bonfire on the way towards. I think we want to go there. Actually, since we're going this way anyway, let's grab a mere flesh as well. Bonfire, then Haldor. Bonfire is definitely overkill when you have a level 3 buckler and a huntsman, though. It's almost more annoying just because it's like taking up slots. Should we check boxes? Okay, nothing. Ooh, I want those iron arrows, though. Those are cool. What about some poison arrows? You got any poison arrows in these boxes? Screw you guys. Nothing. Ooh, that's my final A-bomb. It's the last one we need. Place. Place. There it is. What the hell is that skeleton doing? Where do you go? Oh, come on, dude. Look at this guy. Yeah, if you get 4, then you have level 3 root vest and a level 1 ass blaster. I mean, what's it called? Arbalist. I dare you. I dare you. I dare you. Ooh, that's danger. A little bit. Oh, that's sweet. Look at that dude. He just like rolled himself up on that. Come here, elite. Come back, please. How about a trophy? Nope. Oh no, I think I customized that at one point to allow the A word, such as it is, because we bad over here. We're bad in this channel, man. Yeah, because like I seem to remember feeling really terrible whenever somebody would like use the word ass. You know, in chat and then get timed out and all their frickin' chat would be erased for the entire stream. I was just like, well, that feels excessive. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think we need to do that. Look, a withered bone. A frickin' withered bone in that box. You guys see that? I mean, we did find nine boxes with a withered bone in it, so it's not impossible, but trophy? Trophy? Nope. Oh my god, you guys, we could buy barrel rings probably. How fancy would that be? Just be barrel ring gamers. We could use it for our Mistlands and Ashland stuff, assuming that we live that long. I don't think I'm taking the bonfire up the mountain anymore. Feels like too much work. The ads? Yeah, that actually is the A word from somewhere. Ars Blaster suits better. Yep, it really does. I thought I'd gotten lucky because of UK spelling, totally. No, I tried to do a custom list of, like, you know, most of the actually bad words or things that might indicate that somebody is freaking out and being rude. So yeah, I feel like I did a custom list at some point, but yeah, not sure if that even worked. I hope it did, but it might not have. Dude, we have dope pillows in this run. Arse. Totally. Yeah, that actually the British pronunciation, or the Britishified version of the word ass, is a lot more acceptable, I think. Look at all these frickin' arrows, man. Yeah, I think this is how we're doing it. That's good, that's all good. I'm gonna need the bow. Oh yeah, we came here to do Haldor stuff. 210, 410, 510. Need like half of this. Yeah, bottom doesn't really work. Then it sounds like a whole different kind of connotation. It almost sounds more sexual. Or like the kind of drug you'd see in a late night commercial for something. Some kind of crap, right? Alright, 5. Count them out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. Now I need 30 gold. Without portaling. Can I get it? Nope. I forgot I was gonna buy barrel rings. Where's the nearest 30 gold at, guys? Sidetrack. This is how much I hate going back through a portal for no reason. Alright, we're doing it. I want 6 barrel rings. That's okay, I guess we'll just carry them with us or something. 36, 36, there it is. Okay, and we'll put the Ymir flesh like in the Frostner box. And we're gone, we're going. Sealox, Petalox. Well, The game, and I'm not sure if Barefoot Cookie does this too, but what I'm always trying to do is to see cuddles. So like, what I'm hoping happens is that first try, Halstein's in the mood to cuddle me. But so far we're not getting cuddles very often since we came back from break. So Halstein like missed me and is mad at me. There we go. See? Halstein cuddles me, third try. But yeah, we were doing pretty good like before we took a streaming break. Like every time we touched Halstein, it was like cuddle time. Telling you. Go back, look at the VODs. Watch all of my content. It will only take you 3 months. Quick, everybody, go watch all of my content. Are you doing it? Would we want, like, one more troll upgrade? Yeah, we got the cuddles. Third try. It's not too bad. I feel like it was fourth try last time, so... Actually, on Permadeath Season 1, we got first try cuddles. If I'm not wrong. And you know, we're never wrong. Okay. Okay, so we know there's a mountain out there. Whoa, look at that. It's actually kind of a little further south. This might be a crappy mountain too. It's super steep. Alright, more swamp. I think we knew about this, but show me Bog Witch, please. Ah, that's a lot of blueberries. Let's grab a few more. I'm still planning on making Ratatosk, hoping to find Bog Witch eventually. She doesn't seem that hard to find. Oh yeah, that's a huge mountain. It's almost inconvenient, actually. If it's the one that I think it is, then it can't have motor. So we are live on Twitch and YouTube right now, if you have a preference. Still getting the Twitch channel kind of going again. It's been a little while. So if you want to jump over and drop a follow, that'd be great. If you want to smush the like button over there on YouTube, that'd be great. If you're watching later and you haven't tried smushing my buttons, smush my buttons. You'll be glad you did. Real glad. I guess this started to sound messed up. But yeah, do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Okay. Oh, we should make some ooze before we go up the mountain too. If we have enough leather, I feel like that would be a good idea. She's very often near one of the bone mass locations. The Bog Witch? Yeah, I agree, Volt. 100%. I think we save these for later. For when we need them. Then, let's upgrade the pants. I think we're about as safe as we need to be. I should have saved some for a leather tunic, maybe, or for the other tunic. Oh, yep. We're definitely gonna be this kind of gamers. 15? Alright, now I just have to make sure that I don't act too cocky because we're like so geared up that I'll like go running into danger and die. Okay. 8 more of those. Where's the boat? Oh, the boat's still in the water, isn't it? Dude, why didn't anybody remind me that the boat's still in water? Alright. You know, when like Happy Gilmore tells his caddy in the first movie, he's like, make sure I don't do anything stupid. And then like he goes and stands in front of the other guy when he's trying to tee off. And then Happy says, where were you on that one? Right? You guys remember that? Okay, I want a clip of that. But I think I have to keep it to 4 seconds long. But I want to run that like every 4 minutes for the rest of the time that I stream. No, I end up wanting to run that all the time though. Like, where were you on that one? Whenever I blame you guys for like not reminding me something that isn't really your job. That's what I'm thinking of. Where were you on that one? We're kind of light on core wood. I don't mind having extra bonfires for the motor fight. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's like a 4-second clip if you want to make sure that you're not using copyrighted materials or something. Holy freaking crap. What? What's up with all you dudes? Eat maybe? And then stand in that thing maybe? And club them. I want to remember stuff feels more. Oh my god. Yergi got me on that one. I can't remember. Yeah, lady, this is a raid without a raid for sure. But luckily we have a nice root. Or a nice tree stump sitting out of the ground. Fairly convenient location. And we're on crazy good food, and we have a 28 armor number, so risk of death is still pretty low. Dude, we had the roots. We can get our armor number up to 32 right now. Man, we can make mountains seem like cakey. There's still always the like double wolf. Double wolf can do ya. Where spear? There it is. Ow. Damn it. Okay. I saw how little damage they were doing, and it kind of made me feel good, so I was letting him hit me. Look at that. Okay. I was just testing its durability, and then I placed it in the woods so it could be with its family. Alright, 213. Can we hold boat? I think so. I don't want that right now. What was in boat? Anything? No. No treasures in boat. Never used the big hammer until I played solo. It's so flippin' fun, isn't it? Yeah, it's pretty convenient for mob control. That's for sure. Cool. No, that dude was scary when he was running in. Oh, axe levels? Okay. Boat, 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 boat. Alright, we got the boat. Hold on a second. Alright, I'm sitting away from the micro. I really am trying to turn down or tone down the mic noise. Or like my microphone compared to the desktop. Like if I'm sitting away from it like this and I'm spitting at it. Okay. Can you hear me? You can still hear me. So now I can speak like loud if I want to speak loud. Okay, that's a little bit better. All right. Okay. I think we're fine with the mic not next to my face. Where am I? Here I am. Oh wait, one more thing. Gotta get that out of the way. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Sure you missed me. Suppose I can see if we've got a bunch of coal over here. Yeah, that looks like a couple. Why do I feel compelled to say what? I gotcha. Yeah, I can probably appreciate that. What? What? Can't hear you, bro. Hey, are you guys proud that I haven't said bro 47 times yet today? I'm feeling good about it. We're back to a fairly normal amount of saying the word bro. Yesterday was crazy excessive. Okay. Up mountain, don't need key. That probably goes there. Hey, I haven't drank any meads accidentally yet. That's good. Alright, why am... Okay. I lose my rested buff in that corner. One, and now I'm counting. Nice, nice, nice. Jurgen's on board with the reduced amount of saying bro. Appreciate that. Appreciate that so much. And we would be able to make a level 2 forge here if we want. But we should be okay. Wind is good for jumping across that pond. Let's jump across that pond. Facepalm. Yeah, it's gonna suck because now I'm thinking about it. So now it's actually... Oh! Son of a... Okay. I'm gonna pretend I meant to do that. Oh no. Well, if we die, it doesn't matter, right? If we die, it's game over, so like... So like right now, if we die, we wake up at our house, and these 2 portals in the world are connected. But you don't actually have to worry about that in permadeath. Because you don't get to keep going, you know? Oh, remember what we've got in a box at home? Hey, maybe it's best of both worlds. Maybe we'll be able to have both. We got a double here. Well, we're wet already. So whatever. Whatever. Okay. So the side of your boat that has the ladder is important when you're mining chitin in this boat. Oh my god, look at that. I'm like cleaning you off, mister. Just be cool. What's your deal, man? $67. The total is 110, if I remember correctly. We have 25 more at home. 25 is 72, 92? Do we have 92 total? So we only need 18 more. But we won't be able to go... Wait. Maybe we can go level 4. Crazy. Alright, this is a triple on stream. We've had a quad before. Just in case I misremembered, I'm gonna overdo it. Alright, that gets us over 120. We're doing both, dude. It's 30. Okay, so the level 1 is 20, and then it's 10, 20, 30 for upgrades, right? So that's 80, and then 30 for the harpoon, that makes 110 total. That's the maximum amount that you could use if you're only making one of each. So I think we've got like level 4 razor incoming. For that slot right there, that slot, that slot, that slot. And I'm too heavy to hold the boat. Battle Royale, man. Okay. Come on back to shore. One, two, three, four. Oh wait, I could have held it? Weird. Alright, we're gonna have an overloaded inventory again. Alright, right. Alright, I'm sitting up, man. Sitting up for a little while, that sounds fun. How will it go? Wait and see. Where are you? There you are. And that and that. Yeah. Kind of had a feeling that we might need level up. Still, that's gonna be pretty sick. Slash and pierce 2222 compared to 61. What's the min damage though? It's like 6, but I don't know why. It's crazy good. Yeah, and then now we have no slots. No stone whatsoever there. What is going on with my gaming today? Okay, there's some. And that's a build piece now. Alright, we sleep. Dude, look at that bed. Look at that bed. Look at the twin neck pillows. That's so dope. We're like super comfy right now. I'm telling you. Bonus comfort right there. Not real, but I feel it. Look at all this crap I've got. Just like... okay. Alright, mountain stuff. Don't die, don't die, don't die. Okay. Alright. Whoops. Yeah, if I don't change the portal immediately upon walking through it, I almost never remember. There we go. Yeah, I want the blank one to here because then we're not wet when we walk through it. And also our rested buff is, or our rested bonus is 8 there, so we get 15 minutes instead of the other one. It's much better. You guys ready? Mountain times. Alright, I'm gonna run out of slots, but hard to leave that behind. Plus, let's level the knife a little bit. Yeah, I mean, 6 leather. Take 6 leather. Turnip soups. Yeah, okay. Turnip stews. Sorry, chat. I said it wrong. Alright, we can eat the other 2 foods in a second too. That'll be nice. We'll be fresh. But yeah, this mountain is stupid tall. Or, well, it's stupid steep. I can't remember. I'm not sure which one we're on right now, so I don't know if it's actually really tall, too. I don't think the other one even heard it. Yeah. That sucks. Can't really get an angle on him. Okay. Damn it. And we're making a bunch of noise. And I have no stam left. Why? Oh, another wolf. Damn it. That's way up there. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get all the way up there to get away from these guys. Is that the only one right now? Cool. Where's the other one? I want fangs. Look at my inventory. Oh, it's so stupid. Great kid. Nope. Alright. I'm gonna drop this stuff off. Alright, all of a sudden there's 3 wolves in my mountain greeting wasn't my favorite thing to see. Like, welcome to the mountains. We will be killing you today. Felt dangerous. Okay. Yeah, I think we're prospecting with Stagbreaker. Dude, nobody reminded me that I need to go pee. What? Why not, dude? That would certainly help me. What, like you didn't know? Like, dude, maybe bathroom break? Alright, there's a box up there. If you want to feel a little bit more scared, though, before like a tense moment in Valheim, like, few things work as well as needing to use the bathroom. It works real good. This mountain is so steep. Can't believe we already are out of Ike. Yeah, it's so dangerous. I mean, look at that. That's like a potential death drop off right there. I don't even know if we should be on here in a permadeath run. This is nuts, man. Alright, we got wolf and a drake right there. Just freaking yikes, dude. How vertical is this? Do we have to do this trick? I can't remember the last time I had to do this. Like, we're talking nutter butter stuff right here. Onions. I deserve onions out of that box. Alright, another tower, but it doesn't look like it has anything. That's a cave. Possible motor room there. Just frickin' seriously? This thing is nuts, man. Yikers. And wait, is the frickin' mouth of this cave stuck in a... Yeah, it's stuck in a rock. We actually have to mine the cave entrance. Okay. Okay. No problem. No problem. No problem. Alright, 2 minutes left on the icy hot. If we take this off, we're probably safer than with it on against some of those creatures. Okay. See, that's permadeath nervousness right there, missing that shot. Or even shooting that shot, maybe. Kind of a weird one. Oops. Okay, I guess one poison arrow is all we need. That bat. Let's go and get it. Okay. That was a surprise. There's one more Ulv down that hallway. Alright, let's study the cave markings. I'm missing, I think. I'm the first person to discover this. I posted it as a bug when the mountain cave update came up. People suggested back at me, well, maybe you're just breaking crystals on the other side of the wall. I'm like, nah. Nah, that's not it, man. We should make another batch of that. And then, yeah, I have wood. I got wood. So if I want to make one of these, I can. And I can do that. Tetra. I find a lot of these actually. I wonder if they up the drop or up the spawn rate of them. Ooh, somebody said this actually gets more fish out of the water. Were they full of it? Look how big that one is. I'm scared if I go in there I won't be able to get back out. I've never tried it. Stretch hydrant is set. Pause button, remember, no timer. I usually jump in and push them to the edge. I can get out. Huh. I trust you, but I'm still not gonna do it. 'Cause I'll like panic and die, dude. I'll find a way to accidentally die doing that, I bet. Dude, I have ooze too. Oh, it's not super deep? Okay. Alright, we're gonna gamble on Lady being trustworthy homie of the stream. Trustworthy homie of the stream. Okay, okay. I believe in you now. Look at that bad boy. Look at that big bastard. Okay, so Stag Breaker, get fish out of pond somehow? Seriously, I want that fish. That looks like a 3. I've never had a starred tetra before. Or a level something tetra. No, I know you. Like I said, I pretty much, I get that your sense of humor wouldn't be like, oh, haha, screw you, bro. I'm with you. Alright, this did not seem to be getting me any fishes. Alright, I'm gonna make another batch of frost mead. And then we are gonna take a short break. I think we might have to deal with that drake. Actually, we're doing silver. Well, we'll have another batch of frost mead one way or the other, I guess. And let's see where this drake is. Ooh, bad. Very bad. Cool. Where are we gonna put our windows, though? Pizza, what's up? Lurking at work? Never seen a starred tetra, yeah. Yeah, weird, right? I can't remember ever seeing a big one, but that one definitely looks like a big one. Like, I'm feeling like, for sure, it's a big one. Wait, how did I do that? No, that's not it. Don't tell me I forgot how to do magic with the frickin' windows. That would bum me out. Remember when we lost our rested buff a little while ago? I bet you just a tiny bit of stuff over here would prevent that. So that's why I was doing that. I was just trying to keep our rested bonus. Building. And then I like using these for wall pieces because they're cool. I don't know. We might have to cut that tree down out back. It's blocking our view. Here's my new thing for the mansion that I've been doing. See? Right? How good is that, man? How good is this? How good is that? How good is that? I mean, really. It's like very good. Boom, ba-dum, boom, boom, boom. Alright, yes. Let's see. We are doing the thing. Alright guys, let's take 5. Have a quick break. What? That's not what I meant to do. How about this? And then that. If you haven't done so already, smush the buttons for me, and I will notice, and I will come right back. I'll be right back. Dude, feather bed? That's like 40 pine wood. Come on, man. Come on, man. Yeah, for sure. That's frickin' that's a wealthy request right there. 7 deer hide, 10 feathers, 4 wolf, and 40 fine wood, I think. Damn, that's luxurious. We don't really have a ton of space in there anyway. Let's just say there's not enough space. That's true. I think it's only like +1 though. We're already getting 15 minutes. 15 minutes is plenty. Isn't it? Come on, guys. Man, that's good. I was feeling like my eyes were like having a hard time, and so like I've bought 10-pound bags of juice and carrots the last 2 times I was at the store. So I've been overloading on the carrots lately. Wabbit diet. Yeah, but it only boosts you 1 because the normal bet is 1, right? That's what I meant. No, but it does something. It like, I was talking to my mother about it, and she said that there's something like called a wet kidney or something like that. I don't even remember what she called it, but she was like worried about it. She was like, not sure if that's healthy. You can get a wet kidney. I can't remember what it was, but she said something like that, and I was like, I'd never even heard it before. So look out, guys, just in case I get a wet kidney. Anyway. Yeah, my nose is not turning orange yet, so we're okay. We should be safe. Alright, back to the game, guys. Let's do this. Alright, back to the game, back to the mountains. I was gonna make a frost mead, right? Two of those, 1 of these, 5 of these, and tap the honey. Man, I can't believe how, like, it feels like everything is progressing really fast. Like, didn't we just plant those crops? I must be going really slow. Wait, Jurgen, is that the nose thing? I have seen skin color change when people go like super serious on carrots, but I don't do it all year or anything. I think it's when people like eat carrots constantly every day. I doubt if I'm actually at risk for it. I was just like trying to beef up, like, you know, my eyeballs from all of the screen time. Screen time's rough on your frickin' eyes, man. Alright, let's sleep and then head back into that. Oh, the wet kidney thing, okay. Inability of kidneys to... Oh, okay. See, it was a real thing she was okay. Yeah, no, like... She's pretty smart, so like, I figured it was a real thing. I didn't think she was like blowing smoke. Only need to eat a couple of carrots a day to be fine. Yeah, it's sort of like, I really do think that apple a day thing is pretty good. For whatever reason. I think it's actually good for just oral health in general. It's good for your teeth. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was saying, noob. Like I'm not eating 8 to 10 a day for weeks. I'm putting like 2 or 3 into a shake, and you know, and then when I'm done with it, I'm gonna be sick of carrots, so I'm not gonna be eating anymore, you know. Okay, we have used up a lot of this already, but we got another batch in there. And then this mountain is terrible. I mean, terrible for silver and for everything else, but hopefully those 2 towers there will maybe have another motor location for us. Alright, that was scary. If any fish came out. Get out of pond. Wonder what kind of noise that makes. She was tiny. Oh, you overdid it with carrots? Right on. Yeah, like, I bet it was at least momentarily scary. Like, whoops, what'd I do? Man, it still makes the attack sound. Alright, looks like we have 2 doors. Did we do that? Do we take off the vest and become less flammable? Where? They got stuck? God. They got stuck and went back. What a jerk. Dude, our bow is frickin' strong right now. Could be silent too. Damn it! Wait. No way to make, no reason to make it this hard. Alright, that made a bunch of noise. Kinda ill-advised. Music is scary. Okay. Alright, some things heard me. For sure, yeah. It's not exactly the weapon you want to pull out. This one is what's supposed to be there. Alright, yeah, this is the cautious play here. Kind of backpedal. bit dangerous. That dude, the other one. Oh, dude, hood. Hood, y'all. And there's another frickin' room over there that I forgot about. Oh, you guys are talking about the nose? Oh yeah, I love the music in here actually. I didn't want to have to turn it down, but I was getting, I don't know, I'm having permadeath fears right now. Because I died in the caves yesterday playing Saga. So it's just kind of messing with me a little bit. But yeah, hood first try, man. We can make the frickin' double Fenris if we hit a few caves. That's where it is. There's somebody right there. Yes. Yes, dude. Well, that's nice. That's actually probably a better mountain to be on. It's not that far from our swamp. Yeah, we might want to bail on this mountain and go to a safer, not quite so steep, stupid mountain. This mountain is trying to kill us. Almost, buddy. Valiant attempt. This guy escaped the frickin' the ooze bomb somehow. That's so weird to take off your chest piece. Really close to our base, and we're taking the portal back, so I suppose I could grab some bronze if it's available. Yeah, I'll take that. Remember how we made some nails? Do I want... What do I want? I don't know. Damn, again. They're getting me, chat. They're getting me hard. That's so good right now. Oh my god. Just yikes. All over the place. Really good Fenris though. Almost a max roll. Yeah, like one short of a max roll in this room. That's sweet. Alright, I really shouldn't be using the spear for that. Spear's gonna lose durability before anything else. And it's gonna leave me wishing I had durability. Okay, there's another door down here. Here it is. I was literally going to drink a potion just now. I don't think this door does anything for us. More Fenris. 28? Sheesh, man. If that other door upstairs is any good, we might have a chance here. Chance at the double. He's dead. Pretty sketchy right now. We'll get nuked out of nowhere. I don't think headshot counts on that guy. Another one? Yep. Survived. Alright, we can mine our own outside. Piece of candy? If you're logged in and you wouldn't mind, you could smash the like button. Maybe I'll turn the music back on. Is it a deal? Oh, no? No? Okay. I bet it almost worked. Okay. Ooh. That's unusual. 33. I think we're gonna do it. Oh boy. Oh boy. We got an excited Sobe over here. We're going double Fenris. So good. Double Fenris and motor in one cave, man. That's so good. That's so good. Hell yeah, man. Dude, like police the crap out of him, lady. Get him. Get him, man. We are live on Twitch too, if you guys want to jump over and drop a follow. That would be cool as well. Now that you've seen how gangster we are at the game. You can just smush the crap out of all of it. Okay, maybe leave the bronze in here. And then, alright, we've got Frost Potion up, so if that Drake comes back, we'll be alright. I'd like to find onions, but I'm tempted to just leave this mountain. Like, check the boxes and then leave this mountain alone because of, like, how we've almost died just standing there. It feels pretty damn dangerous to me. Oops. Need that. Oh. Never mind. I don't have the wolves yet. Putting pants back on. A little premature there. And maybe quick repair just in case we forget. I think we can sleep on crops and mine everything in the morning. Stream NPC now following. Appreciate you. Dude, plus you get to see the zombie, which is still the coolest following frickin' thing. I don't know. To me, anyway. Get to see the zombie. Zombie rocks. I missed it, though. I didn't get to see it. Okay. Right, yeah, we're sleeping on crops, sleeping on mead. I'm going back to a lounging position. Lounging, kicking back. Ooh, that's good. Sleeping. Hell yeah, stream NPC. Current champion. Yeah, that looks done. Ooh. We were doing pretty good till I started saying ooh. Nice. Dude, turnip soups. You can do it. Yeah, do that many. Okay. 29. 27 is a multiple of 3. Okay. I spin you right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right round, round, round. Yeah, so I started doing the circular farming because you don't use any stamina walking. So as long as you don't accidentally plant them super close to each other, like, you're totally good. Totally good to go, man. But yeah, it takes some getting used to. Like, I also know how to walk and plant perfect straight rows, which is cool too. Oops. We might have killed some carrots there. Yeah, this is the newest innovation of Valheim science. I refuse to believe anybody else has ever come up with anything this freaking sweet. Dope. And yeah, we're turnip stew gamers whenever we want it. But yeah, I'm not going to use too much of it. I like that emote where the lady's just shaking her head. That's solid. I should put something else in my inventory. There's hardly anything in my inventory. Okay. Alright, back up on mountain. Check a couple of boxes, and then I think we go to motor. Well, I'm gonna check a little bit for silver maybe, but that mountain is dirty. Okay, we have everything. There's bronze in the cave, so we get some free extra nails back at the swamp base. How basement life? It's a thing of beauty, and I can't believe I haven't done it before, honestly. Like, I think I'm still in the 60s here, in the basement, and it's like 90 outside. And no AC kicking. What did I do? I want that campfire probably. But yeah, it's so good. Highly recommend. Oh, that's bad. Now we just made noise. Okay. Cool. Alright, that's 3. I mean, again, on permadeath, you don't really want to be out here in the frickin' in this weather. We could have been doing something else. Sorry, I didn't really complete that thought all the way, but yeah. Thanks for asking. It was actually part of the reason I did it in the first place was just because, like, I was thinking there's no way I'm going to be able to stream the trophy hunt competitions if I'm stuck inside. In that, with how hot it is, you know? A nice little miracle node would be sweet. The 0. Calibrate your vision. That's what it looks like. Too hard. Otherwise, you imagine you're seeing it when you're not seeing it. Yeah, like none of this is the places I like to look. Those are 0s. 0s. Like if we go to the top, there's probably one, but again, I mean, it's so dangerous, even just getting it off of the mountain is dangerous. Maybe grab some obsidian while we're thinking about it. Or keep checking, there might be one here. Wait. But yeah, it's basically you guys are the reason, like, because it felt like it was going to be way more work than it actually turned out to be, just to move everything down here, and then trying to do it on Wi-Fi instead of hard lines. But then after I said it out loud to, like, the internet, it just occurred to me that that's not the kind of thing that I should feel like is a hard job. And so I was like, okay, wait, just do it. You know, like sometimes something feels like, oh my god, that's too much, I don't really want to do it. But all it actually is just an amount of time you don't want to spend on something. That's basically what this chore was like for me. Yeah. Silver feels like it's gonna be a problem, man. Before we came in this direction, until we were about there, I didn't realize we were headed for such a steep mountain. Alright, there's mortar ruins all over the place, man. The cave and both of these. But no onions. Alright. It's possible there's one here. There could even be two real quick. That would be nice. There's one. Nice. Okay, we are gonna get silver off of this mountain. This is nice and low. Find the second one and then we're good. Where's Wolf? There he is. Alright, so this is like abundance of caution. This is like the way play when you're like in casual. God, I don't even know how to do this. I'm sitting here like trying to be safe and it almost gets me killed. Walk myself into a corner there. Clever, bro. Real clever. Yeah, I think two nodes would be all we need. Is this one different from the other one? Maybe. No, it's probably the same one. Yeah, I think that's just one. In these castles? I've never searched for onions under the floorboard in a mountain castle. There's a chest under the floorboard in the mansion. But I don't think this tower ever has a chest. Well, it's possible. I think this tower has one here and then one if there's like up there. I mean, it'd be cool if it was. Anybody else have chests under the floorboard in this castle? That would be sweet. That is pants, dude. You are pants. Or a hood. Doesn't really matter. Well, that's kind of inconvenient. Pretty dangerous for a permadeath run. Zulk! What's up, Zulk? Zulkenstein in the building. Alright, everybody. I think we basically have to fight this guy, otherwise he's just gonna be a pain in the butt, so... I'm also getting this one tiny little bit of afternoon sun again today, which is really sweet. So I have to move a little bit, so if I die, that's what happened. That's what happened, it's because I moved. Okay. No thanks. That's bad. Yeah, he can keep that frickin' attack. Whoa, so close, so dead. So glad I have those. I should have been careful. Ooh, sketch, bro. Alright, I got my workbench, but it doesn't matter, it's perma, so we either live or we don't. Don't get frickin' ice skated off of the mountain here. Stick with bones, dude. Suck it. You monstrous dingle. Extra wolf trophy, though. God, so dead, dude. That was mean, Valheim. Valheim got all mean with me, dude. That sucks so hard. I'm glad I'm not, like, accidentally drinking, health potions, though. I don't feel as bad using them. We're gonna need... what am I gonna need here? Well, whatever. I'll take it back to the regular house. Alright, so if we only have one node of silver, depending on how big it is, you can kind of get away with it. We don't have the Draycat mats yet anyway, so like, that's not really an option. Let me see. What am I doing here? Yeah, I'm gonna put that in this box because I'm running out of room there. And then I'm gonna grab that. Alright, so I was gonna make pants first, but I guess it doesn't really matter. I was about to change my mind, but only because, only because of this one inventory slot. That's kind of a silly reason. Pants, dude. Pants, pants, pants. Duke of Earl. Pants, pants. Dude. Oops. That. And... I don't want this. I'm gonna throw it in the pit. Trash pit. Okay, and I also want my pickaxe, my antler pick for the, for digging the silver. And then we're gonna want that for getting it off of the mountain. I guess I'll just leave the extra stone in there, that's fine. Alright, we sleeping? Dillionaire Cat, what's up? I just hear the wrestling announcement and the wolf jumps in with the steel chair. True that. 100%. That's hilarious. Yeah. God, I heard him. I heard the wolves, you guys. Like, that was pretty bad Valheiming. So I'm gonna blame it on the fact that I play on a controller, and this is as fast as I can turn around. You see that? So like compared to like if I grab my mouse and turn around, it's like instantaneous, so you can take a quick look. Like that's enough time to like get me in a little bit of trouble. So a lot of times like I don't look for it. But anyway, I really like, I was hearing the wolf and I was like, he can't be that close, right? The wolf can't be that close. Oh, man. Damn it, we did it again. Okay. Sorry for the excessive portaling. Wolf says I need to do about 40 of those to practice. Are you talking about the what are they called? The stone golems? Playing saga mode got me to where I was finally comfortable with the stone golems. They have like such an exaggerated wind up. Like you just have to be like, wait for it, block, right? It takes a ton of getting used to. Look at that, guys. We've gotten 3 wolf heads in the past 2 seconds. That's nuts. I wonder if I can fit any more tools into my inventory. Oh, we don't have a backup frost resist. I think I have to leave, you guys. Until that frost meat is done. Alright. I'm leaving. Unless there's like 2 wolves right here somewhere. And we could make our hood. Suck it. Okay. Oh, Dillionaire asked, what makes me prefer the controller? I played on consoles forever, so like going all the way back to like regular Nintendo, right? And the first time I built a gaming PC was about a decade ago. And so like, and then I really didn't use it for gaming. I was mostly still just a PlayStation guy. So like, I'm just super used to it. And then I also have like, I have some old school damage from sports when I was a kid to like my wrists and hands. And so like keyboard gets really uncomfortable really quick to me. So just like a couple of things like that. Steam settings let me do like almost everything. Like my right joystick mimics a mouse. And you know, like I can pretty much do everything with the way that I set it up. It's just got, you know, I mean, it's a PC game designed for keyboard and mouse, so I'm giving up a little by not using a keyboard and mouse. But it gives me a good excuse when I lose the trophy hunt events. I'm just like, yeah, you know. Alright, we do have frost mead, nice, so we can go back up. Oh wait, hold on. Lady was saying, or do I have the mats for a wolf cave? Wait, sorry, I missed those. Golems, I was pretty good at avoiding their attacks on normal, but the extra size and reach on hard throws me off. Yeah. No, like if you're on hard or very hard, you're probably not trying to parry any of those, but like if you can parry, it's pretty easy. Like we were just using a level 4 club, so that's really not that bad. Especially like if you have an iron mace and you can parry, they get kind of cakey. Lady, we're still like it's 6 for that, so we still need 3 more for that, and I guess it's 8 all day right now to make our hood and the other thing. Nicolas Segovia, welcome in. New subscriber on YouTube, appreciate you guys. We are on Twitch too, if you guys want to jump over and drop a follow there. What else? Doing the thing. Okay, so like, if we get wet on the way there by walking through this portal, that's gonna make me feel weird. Did you see that? Right, we went indoors, but the biome we were in was raining and we got wet. That's funky. I don't think that's supposed to happen. That is super weird. Oh yeah, if any of you want to see how we ended Season 1, the Command Rip one, I'll give you that. No, exclamation Rip 1. No space. There you go. Nip 1. 1 nip. Zulk's following. Wait, I'm gonna watch my own screen because I like watching the zombie. Show me the zombie. Where's the zombie? Oh, I think my stream's on like a... I think you guys are like a full minute behind me right now. Alright, I'm not gonna wait for it. I wanted to wait for it, but... Zulk says, bonfire is good here. Wolves and drakes might run it. Yeah. No, we almost brought the bonfire up the mountain, but because we have level 3 here and a level 2 huntsman bow, bonfire just feels like an even bigger waste of inventory space than we already are wasting. We totally talked about it a minute ago though. Like, I usually would love to have it, but we're honestly pretty tanky and we did a little extra gearing up, so we should be safe. If I was smart enough to look for the wolves when I heard them, we'd be very safe. All right, guys, how much silver? How much silver in the know? Throw it in chat. I'm feeling a big one here. 80, 88. Volkmir's going max value. Zulk is being pessimistic. Zulk's going 69. Jurgen and Volkmir are thinking top end. It just looks big. I don't know if that actually matters. Stream 73. It's another low side. We had a 94 in the hardcore world the other day, you guys, which is, as far as I know, the biggest I've ever seen. I mean, that I've ever been around when it happened anyway. Oh, dude, I haven't seen that frickin' that reminder in a while. No tomfoolery. Good. Glad we're reminding you guys. Okay. Yerk says 82. Shenanigans are okay. Yeah, shenanigans are probably cool. Pizza's got 81. Holy sh... Wait. Where's my you gotta eat people? Am I supposed to keep track of that or something? I totally lazily walked out of the way, you guys. I think he kills us there at 25 health, actually. If he double taps us, we're definitely dead. One is a maybe. We're pretty bad at Valheim. Chat, we're bad at Valheim. Lordy lordy. Okay, doing this. $77, who had it? Who had it? Pizza's pretty close. Volkmir a little late on that one. Lady's closest but over. So I think technically if we're going Price is Right rule of stream NPC is the champ. Lady's pretty good at these though. I feel like you win a lot of these. Okay, 77 is not enough though, guys. I think it's 81 or 82 is the minimum. How close are we to home? Like if we wanted to bring silver... No, that's not happening. Alright, I think we're just gonna have to get more silver from the other mountain. From the motor mountain. It's okay, we're casual, I guess. Wrong thing, that thing. I don't think this wall is gonna work. And pessimism works again. Do I want the stone? Oh my god. Suppose we can take it just in case we want it at some point. Yeah, Stream NPC gets the championship because, well, Price is Right rules. Sorry, I should sound more excited about that. Yay, stream NPC. Sorry, I feel like I was being kind of down on your victory there. But you are the champ of guessing silver. Okay. Let me put that away. I might want to expand my base for the feather bed. You never know. You never know. Food. That should be fine. Okay. Cart down mountain. Pick up. There's a few freeze glands sitting around. And then we'll get wolves in the course of events, like on the way to Motor, I'm sure. Oh, I hate when I do that. Oh yeah, freeze glands. Should we check a tiny bit more for silver, maybe? Take that wall. Nice. Damn it. Ooh, look at that big boy. One more wolf for the cape. Serious? I'm standing on it. It's a crappy one, though. Okay, fine. I think I'd rather have the silver done. Yeah, this is super sketchy. Like, when you dig it out, wolves can come and get you, and you're like making all kinds of noise and you can't tell they're coming. Oh, this is terrible. All right, let's check over here. Otherwise, we're gonna be making a whole bunch of the clank sound. All right, that's obsidian right there. Another cave? Huh. What do caves have that we don't have yet? Should we go get more jute? More red jute? Yeah, that's those two. Dude, I think we're boned. Yeah. Alright, those two are preventing spawns, I think. Yeah, this rock is gonna be terrible, man. I apologize in advance for like all of the clanky noises you guys are about to experience. Clank incoming. Maximum clank. But we sleeping first. Look at that bed, man. So dope. What's up, Garasad? Thank you for following over on Twitch. Enjoy the zombie. Rawr. Okay. If you didn't already, enjoy the zombie. Enjoy it. It's a good zombie. Okay. What? Garasad. Appreciate you. You're like our 14th subscriber. Or wait, lady, do you know what the count is? I gotta throw some hype in chat real quick, guys. I'll be back in 1 second. Quick little bit of hype. Hype, 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 hype. I'm gonna copy and paste some hype. Ah, just like that. Appreciate that. Yeah, do you happen to know what the, lady, do you remember, like, what count are we up to? Are we up to 15? Have we hit 15 total subscriptions yet? On Twitch? Dropping the biddies. Appreciate it. Yeah, we've got quite a few people watching the Permadeath today. That's dope. Yeah, anybody who hasn't done so already, if you feel like it, go ahead and smash the like button over on YouTube, and you can jump in and follow us on Twitch if you'd like. I'm sure we're about to run into some blizzard wolves. Man, this is super dangerous right now. No, yeah, stream NPC, you were the closest without going over. It was 77. So, your guess is the winner. Lady was closest, but we've never really decided exactly what it was, right? These campfires aren't going to help me at all. Okay, good. Blizzard over, wolf coming. Wolf where? Dude, I love the mountains when the weather's good. And I'm gonna give you guys some music again because we're not in the frickin' mountain cave where everything was scaring me half to death. We just heard a wolf, right? Everybody heard that? It was close too. Okay. Guess maybe I'm being nervous here. Yeah, unfortunately we don't have a cash prize for you, Stream NPC. You won all of nothing for that, but still cool. You can lord it over Lady. Be like, haha, you suck. But I wouldn't do that. She's pretty nice. I'd ask you what your guess is for this one, but I'm not even sure if I'm gonna uncover the whole thing. Yeah, I have in my mind the number 82, and this is like a distant memory from a speedrun I did a while back, but like 82 is like forge upgrade and a blah 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 and a blah 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 and a blah 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 and a cape and a fang spear level 2 and I don't know if it has a froster in it. I think it has a hat in it, but it's like it's the number of silver that you need for one node to be good enough. I don't have a bench. Was that wolf? Dude, it's so close. I mean, seriously, where the hell is it? We're about to get chomped. Oh, you bastard. I know he's coming and he still stealth moves me. What a jerk. Oh, God. Okay, come on. All right. Using a good pickaxe for the stone really helps. Like the antler pickaxe is the best for terrain because of the stamina drain. So you can just like swing it as fast as you can swing. But obviously it's like the lowest damage. That's why like whenever I'm actually hitting a rock over there, I should be switching over to the iron pickaxe. Whoops. this sucks. Oh, this sucks. You know you've become like a Valheim speedrunner when you can't stand any mining whatsoever. Like you've gone from being a casual player to like it just hurts your brain every time you have to slow down and do something like this. Every time you're actually grinding the game. You hate it. Okay. I don't really want all the silver, but since we're here, we might get some extra levels on the Frostner. Since we're making a Frostner, that can cost a lot. I mean, technically, like, one of the things I'm trying to do is, like, hedge our bets a little bit and make it super likely that we survive. And so every little bit will help. And yeah, like a really good Frostner, we might go 2 bows, go Huntsman and Draugr, just kind of excessive. Yeah, like excessive silver probably works in our favor. I mean, it's not that bad. I mean, I'm sure, especially if you're like a normal Valheim player, you don't care at all about this. Like I never used to care until I started speedrunning, and then I started to care. Alright, we're getting there. Yeah, like, all of this will pop, right? It's just this chunk in here we might have to continue to work on, so... Actually, this chunk right here isn't gonna pop, but hopefully most of it will pop. We have another wolf drifting in. Alright, let's jump out. Get rested again. Zulk, did you retract that, or did Streamlabs shut you down? Alright, we do have our wolf cape ready. That's sweet. We're probably gonna need it. No way! Hype train incoming. Garasad gifting 5 tier 1 subs over on Twitch. Who's getting it? Tsunami Doucher? Nice. Wait, do I know these names? Let's see. Jeefus, we know Jeefus. Stream NPC. Welcome to the channel, guys. You get a bee emote, and a kung fu squirrel, and a hype dog, and a bee emote that makes like movements and stuff. And I promise to make another one at some point. I promise. I promise. Dropping the hypes. Oh no. I gotta get in on that. Dope. Appreciate you. Yeah. Oh, I forgot. I made that badge by hand, dude. That badge is actually cool. You're welcome. You're welcome for the super cool badge. Okay. All right. Wait, set a new record. What does this do? Okay, never mind. Quit game. No. All right. All right, go ahead and we'll bet it up one more time and see what the see what this, because we're gonna end up actually taking it down. So we'll bet one more time. This one feels smaller to me, so I'm going 80. 80 seems like a safe bet. And then I'm gonna take that. There we go. Okay, I can't jump that high. Don't. Why would you do that? You come up the stairs. Nice, dude. Okay. 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 There were two of them. Note to self. Multi. Yeah, I keep doing these things that I wouldn't normally do, like I'm playing safe and it's almost getting me killed. Like I'm usually just stupid. Alright guys, that's the 4th frickin' wolf head. That's crazy. But yeah, playing safe is really hurting me so far. Like, every time I do it, I'm about to die. Okay. Oh, you typed eat. Thank you, Zulk. Appreciate it. Stone portals earlier than Ashland's probably too broken. It would take out the adventure in the boat portion of the game, you know? I think the only reason they added stone portals in the Ashlands is just because the actual travel time around the map becomes pretty ridiculous. So Mario was asking, do you think the Ashlands portals would work better earlier than Ashlands? And I'm just, yeah, I'm probably saying no. There's so many elements of the game that would change if we change certain things. Man, that's such an obvious statement. Did you hear that? Ooh. Oh, I missed. Oh, okay, wait. I don't have to actually stop my stream to open my hype chest. Button smash emote. I earned a reward because of the hype train. Thanks, dudes. Choo choo. Sweet. Alright. Twitch stuff. Alright. And wolf. Where's the wolf? Alright, he's aggroed on those guys. Should have been paying attention, mister. Okay. It's good, it's good, it's good. Real problem with wooden portals at the Ashlands is getting strapped when your portal won't. Yeah, stranded, yep. Yeah, I mean, it requires you to like bring backup wood with you, fill your inventory. Like, yeah, that, or are you saying that's kind of why they added it too? That's, yeah, I would say that's another reason they actually added the upgraded portal. It might not, I mean, it's partly just to get, I think the idea of sailing home from the Ashlands with metal is just never gonna happen. I mean, so that's one of the things, like, imagine sailing back through the spires with metal. So, like, next time we run, like a hardcore run with no portals or something, like, imagine, like, yeah, actually having to bring it all back yourself. That would be crazy. Yeah, and then for anybody who really just doesn't have the time to do the sailing and everything. Okay, guys, our silver bets aren't going to work because we've got embedded silver, so never mind. This is a bad one. We're going to miss like 5 or 7 silver. And I think we're going to have to go and repair the stupid frickin'... Yeah, we're going to have to repair the pickaxe. Bummer. Okay. Oh, that was funky. He like reared up. So he's killing the skeletons that are keeping the spawner. Yeah, see, now we actually have dudes spawning out of there. So now we actually have to break this to prevent our portal from breaking. Oh, nice. Garasad gifting to Volkmir. Volkmir, you got the frickin' the new emotes. Very dope, very dope. Yeah, we're not triggering, damn it, we're not triggering our coal when we come through this. What am I doing? This thing? What if I put it like there? At least we'll be triggering like one of them, you know what I mean? Yeah, thanks for all the hype over on Twitch, guys. Rocking it. Yeah. Alright, we're just breaking this and then we're... Yeah, we're basically done with this, we should be done with silver for the game, actually. Yeah, we might be able to go like level 3 Frostner. We're definitely making a cape and a fang spear. We don't have any Drake heads yet, so we can't go silver hat. But we do have the extra Fenris, so we can do like we can do the Fenris hood because we got a cultist trophy off our first the first cultist. That was dope. Oh, this is preventing this chunk right here. No, we got spears for motor. You want me to frost our motor? That feels like cheating. Is that cheating? I was probably just gonna do the normal bonfire and spears thing. I actually really like that strat. It's really fun to do. It took a little while to get used to it, but I think I got it from... I'm pretty sure Thread's the one who did it first. That's where I got it. And he's right, it's a really fun way to fight motor. Like, you just, you get like slightly below... You get slightly below her in elevation. And then, you can place like a bonfire under each leg. And then just spear right in the face. Right in the face, dude. Yeah, we'll definitely yag it. And also really good in the, what are they called? In the infested mines. I'm always shutting down your best ideas, man. What a jerk. What a freaking jerk, dude. Sorry about that. I feel terrible. Okay. Nice, dude. 93. 93, and we left some up there. Max roll. Max roll. Never mind. I'll just take it. No doubt that would have been a max roll. I was just gonna run it over to the other spot. Go put it in the cart manually. And we made that harpoon and then never used it on a golem. The 85 I called was the highest on Twitch. We had 94 on the hardcore run just the other day. Rested? Let's go get rested. That's off by one van, totally. We could end the episode right now and all the yes people would be right. Nine. We need 2 more wolves. I'm not ending. I'm just grabbing it. Grabbing it. A little bit of my shake. All right. Ooh, multi-tings. Yeah, I don't feel like we need to replant that right now. 40 carrots, 46 carrots? That's quite a few. Those are probably good for now. I think, yeah, we're just turnips right now. And we're gonna have to find some more boars, I think. $19 in that outer ring. Yeah, I thought that one was too close. That one was too close. Nine more. Cool. Cool, good. Cool, cool. Good, good. Dude, I mean, seriously, just... That's so dope. Okay. Okay, we have 2 frost means left. We're just, I weigh 28 pounds, so I should be able to just run that over to the cart, and then the cart's in a pretty good position to drop off of the mountain. So this should be a pretty textbook silver off of the mountain maneuver. It actually would be easier if I had another cart right now, but we have to bring that bronze home for extra nails. Otherwise, I'd have to break up my really nice pillows, and that would just be stupid. I would get criticized forever. Alright. I think I'll be able to carry 26 or 27 at a time with the belt on. Wow. He fell off the building? 431. I can carry 28, which is identical to 23, basically. Okay. Yeah, then we can just run it over to our cart. Hopefully without dying for no reason. Yeah, that skelly jumped off of the frickin' building to come get us. He was pissed. Frankly, I've had enough, he said. Where? And it is kind of funny how, like, playing it safe today has almost gotten me killed multiple times. I'm like, I start talking about it, I'm like, okay, so here's what I used to do, guys. I'd go and I'd run and jump on this right now. And then, like, I'm failing on my jump and the wolf is, like, getting me. Pretty funny to me. Is it one more, guys? Are we one wolf away? I'll hunt wolves for one wolf. There's one. That's our guy right there. Money. Alright, that is our 5th wolf trophy. That's insane, you guys. 5 wolf trophies. I would say, lady says she has had enough. Call of Duty. God, I haven't played that since it was like... Do I have a PlayStation 3 Call of Duty? Or am I thinking of like Ghost Force Recon or something like that? I don't know. I got to a point with first person shooters, like I really enjoyed some of the old ones, and then it hit a point where it was kind of like that it was kind of like that just anything that puts you in first person, it just starts to get kind of like funky on your brain or something. I don't know how to describe it. I used to really like them. Now I'm alienating my entire audience. I'm sorry, guys. Alright, that's gonna be a really heavy cart though. Like, if you can, keep it down to like 1 vein each on silver. Otherwise, yeah, it's pretty hard to get around. Oh my god, look at this. Look at this. How much you want? Well, that one would have been embedded a little bit too, but... Okay. If you don't count that part where we were like up there at risk of dying every time we like almost fell off, then this mountain wasn't that bad. We just needed to stay lower. Can we carry that and that? What about our bronze? There it is. Where's my wolf? One more would be really nice. There you are. Let's have awkward combat. Ooh. That was a good move. Nice job, Wolfie. Alright, now I think I'm for sure enough wolf for all the level 1 stuff. And sun is actually where? Midday? I'm looking east. Yeah, it's before noon. So we're good. I think we have enough freeze glands too. We certainly killed enough drakes, but I don't know if we collected enough freeze glands. Boom. How about this one? Ah, that one moved. Alright, first shot was really good though, because like that dude was in the trees. And it was a nasty shot. Okay, where's the way down? Where's that drake? I must have hit a tree right next to him. Alright, I hear a wolf again, but I remember how to get out of a cart this time. It's just roll. It's not special roll, it's just roll, man. It's really not that hard. Maybe. It might work. Nice. I think we're off. And we're kind of on the wrong side of the mountain though. Oh well, we can just bring it down to the water and get in a boat. We even have one frickin' frost mead left over from 2 batches. Man, that took a long time. Ooh, I want these Grey Dwarf eyes. They're bringing out 2 stars for me. I'm gonna take them. What do they got? They got more bees? One more? Oh, snap. Snapperooski. Now we have 4. Swamp on this side of the frickin' map. Okay. Yeah, it kind of sucks that we came off of the mountain on the wrong side though. That's gonna hurt us a little bit. Kind of a pain in the butt. Yeah, I'm stoked, man. We got 1 extra. We were kind of light. Ooh, another population. More eyes. Yes, please. Anybody else over here? Are you red? No. Ooh, 50%. Damn. Dude, we got 1.2 extra portals out of that little detour. Why is this stuck? Okay. Yeah, I figure I'd just take it down to the water somewhere over here and we'll be able to sail it right back to our swamp over there. But yeah, once you put more than 1 silver vein into a cart, I hate going, like, anything but downhill is pretty bad. You actually can just stop and put half of it in the cart, run it, and then put the other half in the cart, and you probably are, if not faster, like almost the same speed, I bet. Volker, that's the bee's knees. Well played, well played. Is that chunk of plains right there? Alright, more skellies. I don't want to lose the cart, don't tip over. Maybe we get some skelly help pushing the cart. Do it to it. Nice. Dude, we're carting like frickin' experts over here. Pro Valheimer. Pro Valheimer right here, guys. Oh. You got it, buddy. Push it. Nice work. Nice work. Oh, we gotta make the big boat. I think I'm gonna grab those 2 oaks that we're looking at right now. That should be enough to get us through the end of the game. How much? How heavy? 32, 73, that's good. Okay, now I actually... I didn't want to bother with the inventory management if I was only going to get like 1 leather and 1 boar meat, but I'll take 3. For sure. Onyx Bay, what's up? I dropped in and made sure I was following you earlier. Sorry I got to it late though, so I didn't get to hang out for very long, but it looked like you were playing Saga. Very dope. Hold on, what? Bulk says I'm now an at-gear gamer. I put the spear away. Damn. I'm doing a little at-gearing in the hardcore preset. Feels great to hit Drakes from that distance with the fireball staff. Yeah. Like full on, full render. Yeah, I hear you there. Yeah, welcome back, welcome in. Everybody. Glad you're hanging out with us for some perma. Yeah, when were we gonna do magic? The swamp base build. I think we were about to do magic in that one. Like, we're at the queen. And yeah, I do magic so rarely, like that's why I got all silent for a second. I was trying to remember, like the last time I did a full playthrough with magic was 3 months after Ashlands came out. Or no, 3 months before Ashlands came out. It was a long time ago. But yeah, fireball staff is super satisfying. And wait, no, we were using the bubble recently. When was that? Okay, I can't remember. But yeah, I at least no, it was the playthrough I'm talking about. Right, you guys, we made, but that's the only one that's the only staff we made so far. Because we had to go mine more sap and soft tissue or something like that. I think. Sheesh. Can't quite remember. What? I never got the boar mats from up there? Okay. Oh, Volk, nice. You saw some of that saga? That's dope. Yeah, we gaming hard over here. Boom, ba-doom, boom. And it's time to do one of the funnest things you ever get to do in Valheim. I put some wolf mats in the cart, right? Right? Oh yeah, this doesn't take leather either, does it? Hood, no leather. Only two. Only two, no leather. I always forget that. Hood is cost efficient. But yeah, we are ready to flee at a moment's notice now. Okay, that's oh, one more please. Thank you. How's the wind? Probably okay. And then yeah, we need nails because we're heavy now. Oh, you like that? You like that 5 misses in a row? I was gonna say something about that, Zulk, and then I just kept swinging. I was like, okay, just keep swinging. Nobody cares, bro. Nobody cares. then we still have a ton of this at home, but let me just make sure. Alright, that's a nice little haul. That's got to be a triple. At 56, that's pretty good. You see that wraith over there? We try and get a hoodie. Hoodie, please. Freaking robbed. Robbed blind by these bastards. Okay. Yeah, honestly, I like that, hoodie trophy. It's one of my favorite trophies. Along with this. Do you know about this? This is a Henrik trick. Pillows for your bed. That's one of my favorites. Obviously the best trophy is Stone Golem. Everybody knows that. But some of the other ones are like, even though we're kind of trying to play a little bit fast, still worth doing, you know? Ooh. Let's get the extra levels while we're thinking about it. Jeez, Jurgen, why do I always have to, like, allow you to say crazy words like fugly? Oh my god, yeah, fugly's gonna fly here. It's so naughty, though. Alright. It's the mix of a couple of things. I don't know, whatever. We're fine. We can handle it. Okay. And big boat. And that. Okay. Yeah, we might run into a serpent too. Lady saying #1 Golem nerf. Yep. Yeah, I gotta agree. It's so cool. Definitely my favorite. Dang it, man. Sorry for the excessive portaling today. He's not talking about the trophy, right? If he's talking about the trophy, then his brain is broken. Trophy's so good. Boat of Earl. Cool. This thing? Stuff. Alright, we should have everything. I wanted a chance at a serpent. I don't know if we're gonna get one. And then I'm gonna be completely out. Alright, we have no third food. And turnip stew is gonna run out. So we gotta do food stuff again soon. But yeah, wrong side of the island. We gotta loop back around. A-bombs are nice. It's one you can do a lot of textures with, because it looks like a dead rose. Yeah, I like A-bomb trophies. We've got a ton in the hardcore build. Ocean? Serp? Get a better view. Y'all here for that PVC? Conquered that mountain, almost fell off and died. The premiums, guys, the premiums, the premium content. We got the boat turning gradually. Come on, serpent. Burn down, burn, 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 burn. Yeah, we've barely touched the plains, huh? We like saw some here. Or somewhere. We saw some and turned around. Did that happen? Am I imagining it? Ooh, I wonder if we can go all the way around, because this side is actually way closer to our house. Yeah, so no options for upgraded helmet. But 32 armor and Fenris gear feels pretty safe. We can run like crazy. If we ever find the Bog Witch too, that'll be pretty sick. What's our stats at? 37? Ooh. That's good. 40 pickaxes. We've done a lot of our own mining on this run. So like if you like listening to the mining sound, replay the content. Yeah, 40 is such an insane stat. Looks like we're gonna be pushing at the wind for the rest of the trip. Maybe tacking a little bit. Leave that for the troll. Do 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 do. He said doo doo. So yeah, motor. I think we'll probably take motor today. Bone mass will probably wait. Maybe touch a little plains before we end. Hopefully not die, you know, stuff like that. You were just typing don't die? Deer cape gives 2 to 3 hours. Yeah, totally true. We're about to have a wolf cape though. And I don't know, for whatever reason I don't like having a cape. Well, I mean, unless it has cold protection. So like I never make the early capes, but it actually probably is a good idea. I see a lot of good players do it. I'm always reluctant for the like making troll cape and deer cape. I just almost never do it. It's because I'm stupid. Nah, it actually is quite likely a really good idea. Actually, in trophy hunts I probably should be doing it. I think we go home and grab some food. Okay. Damn. 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 That was so close to unnecessary trauma. I'm feeling traumatized right now. Oh. Sorry, I don't know if that's a term you're not supposed to use or something, but I mean it in the Valheim light sense. Yeah, that kind of freaked me out a little bit. Woo! And we shot 80 iron arrows up there. So maybe we save these for a while and use these instead. Volk says I usually only make a cape if I wind up with a windfall, yeah. Your cape is so cheap. Let's see, Zolk. Let's see what kind of advice you're giving me, bud. I gotta see. Deer hide. Oh my god. You're right. It's a mat and a level 2 club. Yeah, that's crazy cheap. Must agree. Also should be like having more food. Let's do this for a little while. Go back to honey. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely think about that for the trophy hunts, especially. We're not gonna need this either. We got barrel hoops, dudes. Alright, we gotta kill some leeches. Multiple 1-stars. Leech trophy. Ooh. Alright, are we safe otherwise, I think? This is probably my favorite kit, though. These three together. The dark hood, the bright eyes. The cold, pale blue eyes of a killer. One, two, three, four. Oh, you guys are probably still waiting for your excerpt from the Count of Monte Cristo. We haven't done that in a little while. We're 3 paragraphs deep into that book, you guys. So if you're just getting to the stream and you don't know about it. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and throw up the other portal real quick. Probably put the boat away. But maybe do this first. Then we'll trigger the spawners. Put the boat away. Maybe sleep if we can. Yeah, last time the Pharaon was arriving at the port of Marseille, and what happened? The dude on the boat was like doing something. Yeah, that's about as far as we made it so far. But yeah, we're culturing you bastards. Bit of culture. Oh, I'd rather have the Lox Cape, but Wolf Cape is easier, right? Yeah, Lox Cape is better looking, but since we already got a wolf head, and killing a Lox is a bit of a pain until you get like a little bit better arrows. Actually, I guess it's not that bad. You still have to shoot like 15 to 20 arrows though with like this bow and frost arrows. And we actually on good food can parry and stab it. But that's kind of a sketchy fight. Okay. Start with wolf or Lox, but mountains and plains definitely need the extra armor. Gotcha. Okay, okay. Volk says I'm not shooting Lox until Draugr. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. These are really, really close. The only difference pretty much is the poison ticks. Huntsman is, I don't know, basically as good, if not preferable in a lot of ways. But yeah, there's a lot of ways to make, you know, our current armor set a problem in the plains, where I'd much rather have a Drake helmet. Add a Drake helmet to this right now, gets us up in the 40s, and then I'm feeling invincible until the mist lands. All right, let's do silver stuff, man. We're gonna need that. We're gonna need that. We're gonna need that for Frostner. We can't make any frost arrows though. Gonna need that. We're gonna need this. And we're gonna need leather. What else? Draugr eventually we're gonna need. I'm not gonna make it yet though. Regular wood, blah blah blah, that stuff. We need bark. We've got bark over there, a bunch of bark. What else though? Oh, we kind of have what we need, I think. Schwab's back. What's up, dude? Dude, we got like our 15th subscriber over here on Twitch, Schwab. Growing by leaps and bounds. Everybody got those B emotes. They're getting all excited about it. That's what I hear. Okay, actually I should have just placed that. That would make a lot more sense. And then just craft it, really. Hell yeah! Okay. Wolfcape. Boom. Yeah, Loxcape is, especially when it comes to mats, it's way better just because upgrades don't take any silver. But yeah, Cookie, Barefoot Cookie can't stand this cape because it makes it look like you have a tumor growing out of your shoulder. So we try and take that into account when we're deciding what cape to use. Plus, it totally wrecked the look that we had. Like, we look super badass right here. Like, hella badass, and then the cape kind of wrecks the appearance of your armor, you know? It's just a stupid cape. Oh yeah, I have a Surtling core pit over there. A little pond with Surtling cores. It's one of the things that I do almost every world. I like these little mini ponds. See? Surtling stuff. I like that. Holy crap, you guys. That bronze lets us make an ads here. Which means, when were we trying to go? Oh yeah, we can go level 5 or level 4 Abyssal Razor. That's pretty exciting. We don't have a ton else to do right now while we're kind of cooking. So I think I'm going to do that for fun. Yeah, 4 obsidian, and we need fine wood, I think. Oh, you know what else? We should get some tin for cauldron. We've got Black Forest right there, so we need to do... Yeah, we need to do like some base type stuff before we go back to Motor Mountain, I think. Another bit of the immersive playthrough? Nice, dude. Schwab's rocking the immersive. Fellow trophy hunter. Okay. Yeah. We've got that upgrade. Boom. 4 of these. And then, yeah, right? What do you do? That? Boom. I do need my tanning rack. What else? There's nothing else that we're wanting to upgrade, is there? We have... Oh my god. I should have taken another... That's all we need to go level 4 on the root vest. I think we ignored an A-bomb at some point, didn't we? Oh, nice. Thanks, Volk. Dropping those gifties. Looks bay. Schwab says basically 2 hours of running coastlines. Nice. Yeah, you get there though. Like, it takes a while, but you get there, and then you just know how to do it. Like, I actually know how to navigate now without a map, and unless it's overcast, I can like get myself around Valheim with really no problems. Check out my hardcore series if you want to see that. We're probably going to be restarting doing a hardcore perma at some point. I'm kind of building up to it though a little bit. Wait. I just picked... Oh, I'm picking up silver off the ground, not iron. And then I need... Oh, you guys, I didn't bring enough fine wood with, did I? But I'm really clever, so you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna break my portal. I'm gonna use the fine wood for an adze. And then I'm gonna put my portal back together. Like a genius. Razor. Sweet. We haven't hardly been using it though. Our knife skill is still weak, but yeah, we found a anybody who missed it, we found a triple in today's episode. Triple, what are those things called? Leviathan. And got max chitin. Knives is only 6. Yeah, I keep forgetting that I have it. Okay. Oh yeah, we're getting fast. We're like part of the way to superhero Viking already. Let's look for an A-bomb. Like, cause I don't want to do the level. Yeah, I don't want to have to upgrade the bench again, but we could grab the extra level real quick. That looks like an A-bomb to me. And then we'll grab some tin. And do we need copper? We need more copper. We could grab a couple, like 10 copper. It makes some of the late game stuff a little bit easier. And we did get food eventually. Come on over, pal. So close. Damn it. Okay. Let's see. Tin. Oh, look at this tiny bit of copper right here. Just like Grandma used to cook it. What? Stop hitting me. Wait, what am I getting copper for? I'm getting it for like the just for my forge upgrades, right? So I could have 13. We could actually take 18 if we were really feeling crazy. We wanted to be super convenient, and then we'd never have to break down anything. Yeah. We could carry all that, so we could do like 18 and then 10, 10. It's pretty fast when you have 40 pickaxe and an iron pickaxe. Or it should be anyway. That looks like a 1-star. Or it's just brighter because he's in the light. Yeah, he's a regular. $14. Cultist hat and abyssal razor is lit for sure. Hid knives and got used to spamming the block combo that had to relearn the normal speed. Oh yeah, yep. I see that. Oh yeah, dope. Yeah, dude. Now you gotta hang out all the time. It's a rule. That's how they get you. Alright, bro. $15. Three more. Come on. Didn't know you picked up the cooked metals. Oh, yeah. That's so nice. Yeah, like... I helped, well, I play tested Saga Mode a ton when Horse came up with it, and like kind of just, you know, added a creative insight to it here and there, but yeah, I kind of liked it better when it was on hard mode to balance, and so like, no, all right. My point isn't to criticize. What was my point? But yeah, just putting together like a full picture idea of like rapid progression, and then Keepa had some ideas about like keeping it normal difficulty in order to make running to the Ashlands possible in that time frame, and it's turned into something that's like it's its own beast. It's as much a different game as like Hardcore Preset is, but I completely love it. I think it's just great. Oh, and the boat speed. Yeah, the boat speed is so dope. Streamlining resource. Oh, streamlining. Sorry, streamlining resource cooking to get further makes so much sense. Yeah. Yep. Another A-bomb there that we basically can't use. not gonna get to use our level 4 club anymore, guys. We're about to go crazy with the magic frosty one. This we actually do want to cook right away, right? What? Okay. Trigger this one, it's probably basically... Alright, there's a little bit. Looks like a 1 cycle. 15. It's a 1 cycle with a 1 star. Mm-hmm. Yep. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, as long as you have the upload speed, it's pretty easy transition. Okay, what am I getting? I'm getting 1 root so that we can do the last of the thingamabob. And then what else? We could bring the cauldron over and just sort of plan on all our cooking over there. We never got onions, but we can do wolf jerky, which is really good. Wolf jerky is like feasts, pretty much. But let's see. Yeah, I want to say it's 6 and 15 for the harness. Yep. And then if I bring a little bit more fine wood, I'm gonna need it at some point, I'm sure. That's all I needed, right? I think so. Yeah, I mean, you're getting a better picture quality over on YouTube right now, probably by far, but I don't know. I feel like the 936 actually looks pretty good. The coded down version or whatever. Upgrade harness. Yep. And then I don't think we'll need it again, the upgraded bench. Oh yeah, that's tin. But I suppose I could save that bronze. I don't really need to make more than 20 more nails. Crafting. Thingamabob. Boom. Nighttime in the swamp. Yeah, I wish we'd done a little bit more troll farming and actually made some more coal. There is some coal at home, though. Wait, put it back. Pick 1. Make nails. Okay. Fang Spear immediately. Always. 3. You guys ready to see the coolest thing for like 3 silver that exists? Wait, what am I missing? Immediate Fang Spear. Oh, bark. Boom. 15 ancient bark. 6 wolf fangs. 3 leather. 3 silver. And just wrecks everything up through like, I don't know, 2-star seekers or something, you know? One of the coolest things ever to have. I love the Fang Spear. We're sick now. That's like guaranteed, guaranteed to stagger a wolf right there. It might be time, guys. Oh, it is. It's time. Oh. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, and we're not going to need that anymore. So now we do have 20 fine wood over here, which means 20 fine wood, 15 of that, and 5 of this bed. Okay. And we can do this thing as well. Which, if you guys haven't seen this, you can use this and still use your workbench right behind it. Real slick. It fits in like way better if you just put it straight in front of the workbench. We have nothing that we can make at it yet though, because what's the first item? Like, we need flour. Oh boy, dude, we're getting beefy real quick. Ready to game now. Might as well set up the... I have one of these. I just heard a wraith, I think. I actually like navigating with this thing. The iron cooking station when I'm in the boat. It's like one of the easiest things to see. So like, this thing is one of the easiest things to see when you're driving your boat. So obviously it doesn't have like only one direction to it, but still like a really good piece. We test our... No, that's fine. More chain. One more chain and we have a double without having to break the forge. Cool. Yeah, I haven't decided on the fang yet. But yeah, let's get that coal from home. Iron torch. Sorry, Zelk, I missed that. What was the iron torch for? But yeah, Fang Spear is OP for sure. Wolf hides to upgrade to next level on the cape. Yeah, we're at 35. We're beefy. But yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. What is it? Is it 2? Wait, sorry. Cape is here. For 2. That's not bad. 2 silver. We definitely can do a Draugr if we want. We're going kind of slow, so possible we actually need entrails again. I don't know, we've got 11 there. 8, well, Yeah, 8 more sausages there. I don't know. We might run out. We got more nails so we can make pretty build pieces if we want to throw stuff on the wall. We got some more of those. This is kind of funky because you don't even see it. Like, we're never going to that side of the building, so you can't even tell that it's there. Never mind. Yeah. Wolf jerky, right? We're gonna make some wolf jerky. Which means that's what I need. I need that, and I was gonna grab the coal, too. And 4 of that. And then I have, yeah, I have 90 coal just sitting here. Crops are ready. Or I should say turnips are ready. That, the coal. What else am I forgetting, guys? Like tons of stuff. Wolf meat, if I'm making wolf jerky. Should I just make 20 of them? Let's tap the honey, I think. Probably close. Yeah. Alright, yeah, wolf jerky, sausages, and like honey or deer stew probably. That's gonna be pretty tight. Yeah, deer stew or turnip stew. Good? No, I need this thing. Sweet. Iron torch for seeing at night in the swamp. Oh. Gotcha. You can do that. Yeah, it is pretty dark out there, isn't it? Let's hook that up. Furniture. Oh no, I have no resin here then. Crap. Little pine trees resin. Yeah, I never make it. I'll do that. So that's a good idea though. I usually try and like we have torches at the house. So I'm with you. You guys are missing out on the views over here. Yeah, 2 of those. No, it's a good suggestion. I appreciate it. I have never done that before. But I've definitely thought about making sure that everybody can see before, so. Okay. What was that food I just made? Was wolf jerky, which is pretty much like it's basically the first tier of feasts. Pretty much identical food to that. I like it though. Speedrunner, we don't build torches. That's 100% true. But yeah, no, I'm gonna do that. We're just dorking around anyway, going back and forth, so it's not that big of a deal to do an extra portal thing. You guys like that circling pond? The longer you go, the more lit up it gets. I really like the look. I think it's sweet. Yeah, I like that. Got a couple of spears in there too. 19 regular wood, we'll leave that here. Okay. Oh yeah, we can go another level, right? The 4 and 2? Yep. And we can also take the... we can take the thing home too. Yeah, this. And this. Sulk says the pond is cool. Thanks, bro. I like it. I like it. It's one of those ones that I just started doing like at all of my coal farms in every single world, but I still like it, you know what I mean? So some like build items you can just repeat ad infinitum and they're always good. Alright, some resin to take back with us. And we're doing some crops. Don't want to get... Alright. Apologies if you decided to drink before the stream. I'm sure we have an extra one of these. Maybe I just want to set one up. Right? Like, what would hold me back from that? 5, 2, 3. Might as well just have level 2 here. That way you can still make sausages. Sausages? Sorry. My tongue just got in the way of my speaking. You can still make sausages and turnip stew at home, which is good. Okay. Yeah. Schwab's not at risk. Gardening the circle, making you drunk. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to make anybody barf for no reason, though. No barfing on stream, dude. Yep. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, I really like the circular... Okay, I've said it enough, but the circular farming is kind of my favorite right now. It's very cool. Iron. Let's do, I don't know, a couple of these. And I wonder if it's better just like right here. Should be pretty good. Yeah, very good idea. Dude, bonus points for Zulk. Bonus points. I don't think we're gonna need that iron back anytime soon, so we can leave those up. Yeah, that's so nice, dude. Oh, for the viewers, man. For the frickin' viewers. And for the guy playing the game. I'm not hating it at all. No, there's times when, like, there's times when you just need, like, don't need to make it harder on your eyes. Because there's already, like, in crypts when there's no light, and then, there's just a couple of moments where it's just stupid for your, it's stupid for your eyeballs, so, like, actually throwing up a couple of torches, it might slow you down a tiny bit, but it probably saves you a little bit of, brain power. Pretty brutal. Such a light touch, but makes all the difference 100%. Dude, I love that badge. It actually looks really good. And I totally made it like with like paint or something. Okay, sorry. I'm getting all stoked on my own supply over here, but yeah, I'm kind of happy the stream is half decent right now. I still have like a lot of stuff that I want to do, but it's a lot better than it was. Okay, and we do have, yeah, we have the stuff here. Alright, so we're probably good to go to motor. I'll probably want it, or well, if I was smart, I'll probably take another break before the motor fight, and then I'm guessing that might do it for the day. That, or maybe Little Plainsing or something like that, but probably shouldn't try and stream as long as I did last night. That gets a little bit crazy. Okay. One 2457. Perfect. Oh yeah, no problem. No, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you contributing to the stream for sure. Thanks, Volk. Alright, we're good. Yeah, what else were we gonna try and do before then? We've done armor upgrades. What else? Yeah, I don't need to carry all of this at the same time. I think I'm going to take both of those. Man, can we go without a pickaxe? Oh, I did have a backup chest piece. Sometimes you need a pickaxe if you want to do an emergency, whatchamacallit, an emergency, fire. Ooh, nailed it. Okay, we're ready. We're going. That's still number one. Yep. Motor there. Right, and then yeah, there were crypts over here. I never opened it. Just a reminder. The vague anxiety hovering over the crowd affected one man so much that he could not wait until the ship entered the harbor. He leaped into a small boat and ordered the boatman to row him out to meet the Pharaoh. When he saw this man coming toward him, the young sailor left his post behind the pilot and walked over to the side of the ship, holding his hat in his hand. He was a tall, slender young man, no more than 20 years old, with dark eyes and hair as black as ebony. His whole manner gave evidence of that calmness and resolution peculiar to those who have been accustomed to facing danger ever since their childhood. Alright, now we're 5 paragraphs deep in the Count of Monte Cristo. Sorry, the font is so small I'm having a hard time reading it. When I grab it, I'm like, what is that word? It's the guy who wrote Three Musketeers. But although Three Musketeers is really easy to make into TV and movies, Count of Monte Cristo you can't make into a TV or movie. It just blows whenever they've tried it. There's like a couple of miniseries and at least one movie, and it's not even close to doing it justice. They just suck. It's one of those things that you just have to actually read the book. One of the best novels ever written, though. It's really good. I really looked for Eagle Saga today, so like one of the Viking sagas, because I want to be able to read you some verses from that, but I couldn't find it. It's still missing. I have like 40 paperbacks missing. Like, I have a box where I emptied the paperbacks out of, and I don't have any idea where I put them. It's pretty weird. But yeah, I don't know. One of those paragraphs was super short, so like, I hope you guys don't feel like I gave you too much culture today. You know, but like I said, it was so short, I had to read a second paragraph. Try not to overdo it. The Eagle Saga though, like, they're always saying things like, he was a man, and then he spoke a verse. And then it's got like, you know, this epic poetry stuff in it. It's pretty cool. But that's like the Eagle Saga is one of the Icelandic sagas, but part of the, you know, like Viking culture thing. I feel bad for any of you guys who missed the first 3 paragraphs. You're probably lost. Alright, boat, portal. Good. Oh, damn. Yeah, that's looking like Motor Mountain, isn't it? I think this might be the same way as the other thing, where if you face it away from you, like the raft, then the boat is going to be... Yeah, the boat is in leaving you position. Yeah. That's dope. Cool trick. So like, with the raft and with the boat, if you turn it around so the back is facing you, like that, then you put the boat, then the boat's gonna go in the water the correct way every time. Boat. Portal. Okay. We'll probably go up here, drop the portal, get rested, and roll up in the daytime. Alright, I think we're safe. Yep. Yeah, I don't use this box anymore. It's weird. I was able to kind of combine everything into this box. What? I'd love to see the numbers on poison arrows with huntsman bow versus just like iron arrows or something on the Draugr. I bet it's identical. Or nearly. Quick reminder, if you're watching later or haven't done so already, let's smush the buttons on YouTube for me. Jump over, you can follow us on Twitch. We have the best emotes in the game. 4 total. Okay. I do have a boar or 2 out here, but not a ton. Alright, raining in the Black Forest means we're going to be wet going up the mountain. Which really sucks, dude. Sucks. Yeah, Jeepus knows what's up. Alright. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. But yeah, consider following us on YouTube. I'd really trying to help keep the channel growing now that we're back. Unfortunately, we were growing pretty good and then had to take a break from streaming. But we'll be back super regularly for the short term, and then we'll see how it goes after that. Knives are no movement speed penalty, right? Oh, you know what this is really good for? Is rabbits in the mist. I love having one, like a knife for rabbits. Oh, damn. Maybe we would switch over to these bad boys real quick. They're gonna do a triple on us. Man, we can aim pretty much straight at them at this angle. Oh. Posed. Maybe just a little too far. Yeah, he's too far away. I didn't mean to let... That was an accidental arrow. I still want a Drake hat if I can get one, so we're gonna be searching. Yep. Drop, bop, kaboom, baby. I want to say the rest of that. I like that line, but Family friendly show. Yeah, it's so vertical you almost shoot straight at them. One more? Ooh. Wait, there were 3 down there. There should have been an egg. It's probably in the rock or something. So I didn't see it. I think there's a nest there. Nope. Take it back. Golem. On the other side. We need to check this box though. Nope, no onions yet. I want those onions though. Yeah, it must have been eggs there. What the heck? I hope we don't have egg problems. That's always annoying. Got a box here. Nice. Screw you guys. Come on. You son of a... We never even iked. Kit is pretty good now. I mean, I'm like running with the bow out. And no ike there. And I don't feel any like hold up. Where? There's one. It's way down there though. I just see the pink on it. There's another golem. Yeah, Schwab, if you want to set up multi, I was thinking I can walk you through it like super easy probably. Damn. They just came out of the rock, right? Which means, yeah, there's one right here. Okay, in the rock. And it looks like there's multiple golems. We heard one wake up, yeah. Turnip stew. That feels good. Onions. No. Nope. Nope. Alright, we've got 2. They're not convenient, but as long as we have them, I don't really care. We're not on the clock. Oops. Yes, baby. Thank you. Thank you so much. I will remember you always. Stone Tower. Alright, they gave us the onions. We honored the fallen. More onions? Plenty of that stuff though. Ooh, how do I carry some core wood? I can't remember how many I have, but I want some extra. I think it might just be on my machine, but I did have a little disconnect. Hopefully you guys are still connected. I gotta check my stream info real quick. Bear with me just a momento. Do we survive? I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna end the poll too, so that 31. Damn, you guys, thanks for voting. Appreciate it. 58 said yes. Yeah, if you haven't done so and you feel like it, go ahead and press that like button for me. Appreciate it. Free way to support the stream. Keep that premium Valheim content coming. 16% said truthishly? That's a good answer. It's a pretty good answer. Alright. It's working, but temperatures are good. Cool, cool. What about this thing? 0.4% dropped frames over the course of everything through the network. So there's an occasional thing happening. That must be because we're on Wi-Fi. Because we're not getting any loss from encoding or rendering. That's cool. As soon as summertime's over, we'll be back on the hard line. I didn't feel like drilling holes through the floor. And then yeah, no, I'm not going to talk about that. Okay. All right, we're back. We're back. And yes, we have 2 eggs located. We got to dig one out. Probably golem trouble on that one. Oh, that's dope. Look at that. Alright, I want that core wood. Good. It's nice weather for searching the mountain, though. There's another one. Nice. Or I'm pretty sure there's an egg here. Yeah, it feels like an egg. Oh, that was sick. That was sick. Clearance of 0. Oh my god. 3 drake heads. We got a drake hat. Da, na, na, na. That's gonna make motor a lot safer. Where is motor though? Lots more onions. Yes, thank you. That speeds up the time for being able to eat them so much when you get like a few batches. I bet you didn't know that. Huh? Alright, there's another one. Oh, and there's another one. Oh no. I woke up a golem how far away from me? I don't want to get knocked off the mountain or anything stupid. Alright, hopefully I can leave that Drake with the dude there. And then we've got eggs that are a lot closer. I don't think... we might not even have to dig that one out. Which would be sweet. Yeah, those two are occupied. And then yeah, I saw one right there. Ooh, that was close. Oh. Bang Spirit. It's like cheating. Sorry, bro. I would take wolf meat. But we've got a pretty full inventory here. This altar looks okay. Oh my god, that was bad. To the face, to the face. Whoa. Yep. Another one right here. Sixth wolf trophy. Pretty nuts. Okay. Can I carry a trophy? 266. And now. Not a trophy, I mean an egg. Doi Karumba. Pick it up. Thank you. People in glass houses sink ships. Anybody see Boondock Saints? Wait, what? I gotta get you like a metaphor manual. Okay. A little start on our thingamabob, and we can make some onions. And I came here to make a Drake hat. $46. That's real good. Alright, bones kind of wrecked the flow in there. So, no bones. Yeah, we definitely got enough to level this a couple of times too. Alright, we can't carry that around. We've got so much stuff in our inventory, but I also don't want to not get to use it anymore, but I don't know when I'm gonna get to use it actually. I love the Fenris head, but yeah, if you get a Drake hat, you get like no use out of it. Yeah, that pond is a no bones zone. I must agree. Smelter. Okay. I think we'll load it up one more time. Actually, you know what? I don't really even know what we're doing with that silver anymore, so I might slow down on it. 6 more and we could go level 3 on this right away. Right, or what's our upgrade? Frostner, level 4. Oh, okay, we gotta upgrade the forge in order to upgrade the Frostner. We'll go level 2 on it anyway. Oh wait, we've also got Draugr possibilities. I suppose it makes sense. Yeah, I think Fenris Hood and the Frost Arrows are going in a box. I kind of wish I hadn't teleported back onto the mountain just now. But yeah, this works. Nice. How about regular? Oh, yeah. And then we have no cores here, so I have to go back to the swamp. Okay, and we do want these going right away, even though this risks Grey Dwarf Shaman getting you. Okay. We're fine. These really belong in the trash. And yeah, if we want to go Draugr it's just Guck, Bark, Hide. Nothing really stopping me from going level 2 Draugr. I mean, again, though, like, where do I put it instead of my razor? What's up, JB? Yeah, it is a nice mansion. I like the mansion. It's good for a quick run. We got the double neck trophy drop on day 1. Pretty cool. Let's see. Well, we're not going to have it available right away, but I could make a couple of muck shakes and go double stam. Or this is probably fine. Sausages, turnip stew, and wolf jerky. That's probably fine for motor. It would have been nice. I mean, sometimes I have serpent stew. Alright, guys. Let's take our pre-boss break. Real quick, grab a snack or whatever you want. I'll be back in a couple of minutes and we'll do motor and see how we feel about the rest of it. Yeah, if you haven't done so already, go ahead and smush them while I'm gone, and I'll be right back. You know, it might be deer stew. Yeah, I was just thinking we might want to dig a golem pit and do deer stew, turnip stew, and sausages. I think it'd be better. So we might be using a book berry here in a second. I'm still having a snack though. JV, what'd you say? Speaking of which, we need science on if killing same mobs instantaneously results in fewer trophy drop rolls. Yeah, we cluster. I cluster a lot for some reason. We had 6 wolf trophies today so far, and then we did get 3 drake trophies out of what, 5? 3 in like a cluster. None of that's necessarily an indicator of something wrong. Because like, what is it, 33% of 4-digit numbers? I can't remember exactly. It's like 33% of 4-digit numbers have a repeated digit in it. And like almost nobody ever chooses a pin with 2 numbers in it. With 2 of the same numbers. You know, so there's certain things that like aren't super intuitive about statistics and numbers, obviously. But yeah, like if that happens all the time, it might indicate something. I'm not sure. Had a little homemade bread with some PBJ here real quick. Real quick. A little bit of sugar and caffeine. Mm-hmm. Yeah, for sure. That's the way to do next. Throw your spear so that they all come at you, and then just bonk them. Dude, if I forget to thank you guys later, thanks for all the support today. We've got like 70 likes on YouTube. Maybe it's not that much, but it's a lot. Got tons of likes. A bunch of new subscriptions over on Twitch. I appreciate that. New follows, all that stuff. It's dope. What's wrong, baby? All right. There we go. Yeah, I don't know if I saved any. Yeah, there's some. Okay. And then I only have one. I'm gonna collect 2 more. Hey, what's the tolerance on starting early on Valheim.help, JV? Because I think I started like 1 second early and my score never updated yesterday when I was running a practice run. Alright, I think it's tradition if you're gonna use one of these, you gotta go. I really should have gone outside to do that, but I don't want to die accidentally. We're pretty vulnerable at this instant. Yeah, I don't know who started that, but yeah, I think it's a rule that you have to headbang when you do that. I don't know, there's a lot of rules, man. Okay. 1, 2, 3. We are ready for the morrow. No, we're not. I gotta jump back over to the swamp and grab some cores. It will only accept points after start and before end. But for some reason, like, do you understand what I mean? Like, it never updated at all. It left me at 0. And I don't know what I did wrong. I think I did everything normally except for that. But I deleted it. That actually, sorry if that screws it up, but I'll just try and make sure that I don't accidentally start early ever. Oh man, we gotta fight Motor. She killed us in a recent episode. It was traumatic. Thing, and fine. Boom. How heavy? 309. Oh, we're not quite ready to start the fight, but the fight shouldn't take that long. We're on normal difficulty, so we can probably run and grab the eggs and do the fight before nighttime. Wait, I don't want this stuff on me. Oh no! Do we have to dig that one out? No, there's another one there, another one. Okay, right, we don't have to dig any out. We don't have to go back to that one. Oh, but I do need to dig a golem hole. Damn it! Damn it! There it is. That's the best food I have right now. More silver. Spawns back here again. There it is. Yeah, I want to put a goblin or a golem pit somewhere near here because I feel like we're gonna bring one in. Alright, there's that. See, there's that golem. That's why I want to dig a pit. Yeah, things like taking a pickaxe out of my inventory, I never do it. Oh, that's a 4th drake head. In the past, I don't know. They're coming in clusters, but I mean, again, clusters are perfectly acceptable as long as it's not like a standard behavior that's programmed in, like higher drop rate at time X or something like that. That would bother me. Because that would be likely super variable across worlds, and yeah. Okay. And I do want this, if that happens, for sure. Yeah. Okay, I think we're pretty good right now. Still got a wolf close somewhere. Let's see, there's another Drake. They all gone? Except for that wolf that I know is coming during the fight. Oops. My Drake. There it is. Dang it. This guy's so bad. Down. There we go. Here, wolf. I hit it. I hit it. Nice. Okay. There's Drake. There it is. This is kind of dumb. I think it should be out in the open. Alright, we got this big rock in the way. Yeah, you definitely don't want to be uphill from her. This is not the way to go. You don't need to bring this many bonfires, it just kind of helps. She's up on the rock. Come on out. Ooh. I think I got Valheim on that roll because of the, I don't know, something to do with the change of ground or something. I don't know. That was funky. I didn't like it. I still have four bonfires. Ooh, sneaky. Nice. Motor is in tears. That's good. Okay. You'll forgive me a little emoting. Okay. Let's get our bonfire back. There's Fancy. And the drakes really freaking add to the challenge. They're rough.